Hello, welcome on into the stream. Hi guys. I'll say it for I know there are a couple people. Sorry, it's been a while. Long time no see. It doesn't feel like that long, but it also feels like forever because of dental medication. But hello and welcome on in. Ooh, why is it that you guys probably can't hear it, but when I change my volume, I hear static. That's weird. Anyway, hi. I will probably be a little bit breathless today. I feel like I've been very wheezy the last couple days. So just bear with me. If you're like, why do you sound out of breath? I don't know, because breathing's hard. That's why. But welcome on in. Hi. And first, I'm really sinful. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I see you there. And let me go through the hellos. I think the first one today was Colts. Let me see. Yeah, hello Cobolts, first one there. But also thank you for everyone who came by and chat. We're like, where's Roro? Because like sometimes it makes me feel guilty, but sometimes it makes me happy, and it makes me more happy more often than guilty. So thank you for that. Hello is Lyria. Hello Mr. Breezy. Hello Rex. Welcome on in Mega Swampert. Hello I'm really sinful. Hello Heartless Grim. Hello D10. Welcome on in OG Beans. Hello, Princess Waterbag. Aloha Gator. Hello, Gawain. Hello, Aerobot. Welcome on in, Red Dragon. Hello, Node Rat. Hello, Roboku. Hello, JD274. Hello, Abhorrid. Welcome on in, Casman. And hello, Hefty Chanster. Welcome. See, even right now, I am like, it's like getting like saying two things, and I'm like, okay, like deep breath like that. So you're going to be hearing a lot of that. I apologize ahead of time. Breezy asked, did the dentist take her again? I'm already back reading through chat. It kind of feels like it. I keep having to remind myself I had that dental appointment like 2 days ago because today's Sunday and it was on Friday. Man, those dental meds really make the whole time period around the time of the thing so fuzzy. I'm gonna have to phone them and be like, I feel like you told me some important stuff and I know you wrote some of it down. Cause I'm like, I looked at my little invoice and they're like, you're coming in for another fillet. And I'm like, wait, what? So I have to phone them and be like, can you repeat whatever you told me before? Given all the lower Canadian VTubers, Canada is a land controlled by the Fae and time's a bit more wibbly there, it's true. Although it is just me. And then people were like, did you bring us leftovers? No, Mama Haustoria made a casserole that was really good. And I was like, oh no, I can eat too much of this. It's one of those dishes where you're like, wait a second, how much have I had? I'm like, wait, no, this is too easy to eat too much of this. But who is it? Mega Swampert said it's cold and damp and we're starving in this basement. We get no sunlight. Mega Swampert, I saw that thing and I was like, so what does it have to do with me? Isn't that how we all live? Like that, what's changed? That's normal. Adabot, hello, I see you over there. Starting screen get. Yeah, it's a nice starting screen, isn't it? Hey chat, hope you're all well. We're doing all right. And my nerd said, hi Ro, went to Lightning Connect's game tonight. Lightning lost 2-6. Oh, sorry about that. I can't be happy for the Connect, so I feel like we're both sitting there being like, yeah. Also, don't ask me Florida sports in general tonight. Anime nerd, there was zero chance I was gonna ask you about Florida sports. Zero chance. I know very little about sports in general. He's lightning ahead of the Panthers right now. Yeah, what Goyen said. I'm assuming that's a good thing. But hi, Casman, I see you there. Is there a monster you buy for the breathless thing? 96. Wait, what? I haven't checked. Are you for real? Ew, my own voice. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, we're 4 points away. When did that happen? I didn't even stream. That's crazy. Thank you for pointing that out because I completely forgot to check. God damn. Oh my God. We're 4 points away from permanently changing my Twitch revenue share. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Oh my God. I know I pointed this out already, but I just need to point out again that in January, after we did 1 month, we did 1 month of the 100 points thingy, and I told you guys where I'm like, yeah, that kind of happened because of the subathon, and I was like, oh, I'm like, it would be cool if we made the goal by the end of the year, but even then, I kind of felt like that was a little bit ambitious. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I don't even want to speak that into existence. Something like that. It's just, I was like, yeah, I don't even think that's very realistic. And so if it actually happens, that's crazy. That's cool. Anyway, oh my God, Merry Christmas to me, I guess. How's our favorite buddy doing? He's doing all right. We're just doing all right here. I can't eat too much of this meat every meal since getting my tummy issues. Not here before this starting season. Am I sleeping? No, I didn't put out notifications, so. Do you see the video saying about the Trubbish being happy and being chosen to be caught by Pokemon? No, I didn't see that. Fucking how about now? Gold, thank you for tier 3. Whoa, wait, did that do it? Do I have to hear my own voice again? Oh gosh, that looks like that did it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there we go. We did it. Yeah. Wait a second. Yay! I don't have a sound effect to go with that. Yippee! Yay, we did it! I just have that one confetti gift right there. That was the one I have sort of around. Also, there we go, that's better. Thank you so much, Cold Bolts, for tipping us over the edge. Oh my God, party time. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Congrats! No, congrats to me because that's a gift to me. But thank you guys. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so cool! Oh my God, that's so cool because that means that the revenue share doesn't just increase from like people's like subscriptions; it's also for gift subs. So like all gift subs in the future. December moving forward will be the Twitch will be like, fine, I guess we'll give this little hag some more money. So, and that changes nothing on your guys' side. It's just a nice gift for me. Thank you. Hi, Big Mama Chunk, and thanks Gwen for the gift sub. You guys been hitting it? No, thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, now I want to go see. I'm like, sometimes Twitch will send me a notification. It hasn't, but I'm like, give it to me. Give me the confirmation. Not that one. Yes, that one. Yeah, I'm there. I see the check marks. I got the 3 green check marks. September 103, October 108, November current 102. That's it. Yeah, we did it. Yay, we did it. Okay, wait. Yippee! I don't know if I can hit that high note right now. So is it perma? I think so. I haven't seen anything where it's like every year you have to renew it for 3 months in a row. There might be something, I feel like there is probably some fine print where it's like, oh, if you're inactive for like a long time, then it goes away. It lasts for 12 months. I think it's more than 12 months. I feel like I could be wrong about that. I'll go check it. Regardless, we did it. Yay. Congrats to world famous Twitch Plus partner. That's a lot of words. Congratulations to Ronenn. Yay! Dragonade, thank you for subscribing in advance. It's for 12 months unless time you hit 3 months in a row. Hell yeah! Oh, there we go. But if you get any 3 minutes into those 12 months, it extends it. All right, so I guess I'll just have to try to be more entertaining. Sorry. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, okay, I have 12 months to get my shit together. 12 months to get it together, girl. Now aim for a plus with 300 points. Let's not even joke about that because that's like big streamer stuff. Sorry. I'm like, I know you guys would be like, but you're a big streamer. Everything is a relative, but that is relatively far. Cool. Well, thank you for the gift sub to Casman. Thank you. Yeah, whoever likes gifting subs now, you can do it again. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, Breezy, for my brain's sake, it feels permanent. And honestly, even if it were just the 12 months, that's a big milestone. So I'm not letting go of that. I'll be fucking 85 years old. So like 2 years from now, I'll be 85 years old and be like, yes, me and my community, we made a plush together. And they'll be like, Grandma, what the fuck? Plus what? Plus what, Grandma? You need to add more words to that sentence to explain it. If you're like, wait, how are you gonna have grandkids in 2 years? Look, time isn't real, so don't worry about it too much. It's I don't know, my dog's kids, I guess. Goes up to the first level. Yes, yeah. Oh, I have to answer your question. How does it work? How does it go up? Yeah, Twitch will be like, Twitch is like, you show us. Twitch is like, if you show us that you are someone who can bring in consistent revenue, we will give you a higher revenue share. And then if you prove to us even more, which is tier 2, then we'll give even more revenue. And that's how they do it. I think it used to be tied to partner, but then they rather than just making it just partner, they made it like tied to subscriptions. Only subscriptions. Ronenn's gonna jump to chatter that has kids. Ooh. Grandkids without the efforts of making kids? Oh, I'd still have to adopt someone though. I'm gonna be someone's parent. I don't know about that. Yeah, I know. That was really cool. I feel like Colbolts was waiting. I from your message where you said, fuck it, how about now? I feel like you were waiting for the moment to be like, to like run it across the finish line. So thank you for that. Rex said earlier, as far as I go, I'm feeling pretty starved after playing 2 days in a row Pokemon Go for several hours. For context, I used to play it hardcore some years back, but these days I mostly just attend special events. That makes sense. I hear it's gotten a bit more complicated than it used to be. I played maybe like Pokemon Go for like 20 minutes, but what I did play before Pokemon Go was, I think it was called Ingress, which was like the precursor to Pokemon Go, and that I had some fun with. Because in rural Canada, and the way that Ingress worked, if you were an insomniac like I was, you could do some very silly shenanigans with a car, which is because Ingress was basically like, you were trying to use 3 points on a map, 3 nodes on a map, and if your team took over those 3 nodes and made a big triangle, the longer the triangle existed, the more points you racked up for your team. And so, and any triangles from the other team that were smaller than yours would overtake them and kind of knock them out of the loop, right? And so at nighttime, sometimes I would just go driving around to like really far away nodes and take over them. So for at least 8 hours, there's this huge green triangle over sort of my rural section of Canada. We got so many points and it was so silly. And then every now and then there were events where it's like, just we're driving to like these random like wooded spots and there'd be like 30 people there. And we'd all kind of look at each other and be like, just sort of like awkwardly not talking to each other. So silly. Also, Animator, thank you for subscribing to tier 2. Thank you. Well, welcome to tier 2. You get access. Which emote is it that is tier 2? You get access to an emote that is associated with tier 2. And you also get access to a secret channel in Discord. 2 of them, I think, actually. Also, hi, Lagmanstan. Hey, Lagmanstan, are you there? Are you still there? I have a question for you, which is, do you remember that art that you got commissioned that was absolutely gorgeous? From that, like, oh, which country was it? It was like a Miss Universe outfit, and it was really pretty. Do you remember that? Do you remember commissioning that and sharing it? The reason I ask is because the artist is not on Twitter. And I wasn't sure if I was allowed to use it in my schedule or not with credit. And I was wondering if you had any idea, and also if you were even comfortable. You're like, what if you were like, no, that's my private artwork. I printed it out to look at it. You don't put it in your schedule, you weirdo. Anyway, it was good to ask you the question. My strategy is you have work tomorrow. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, Ingress was fun. And I remember when I heard that Niantic was making Pokemon Go and I was like, oh, and then it was not the same as Ingress, so. What's up? I just fired in case you were interested. I'm not interested. Hi, Rush. What a weird comment to get at the same time that someone called Hot Dumpy CIA Mommy followed. Hot Dumpy CIA Mommy, thank you for the follow. Why do I suspect that you are not a CIA mommy? I feel like you are possibly an IRS papa. I don't know. It's just the vibe from the username is like someone where you're like, I got it. I'm a part of the IRS, and I would like to be a hot dumpy CIA mommy, which is fine because on Twitch you can be anyone you want. Fair enough. I just have to throw that out there. You didn't have to throw it out there though. You chose. You had to either on your phone or your computer, you had to go and like pull out your keyboard and type up the things and then or pull up you're like, I gotta say this. And how many streamers chats do you go say that in? Is this like a fetish thing? Are you using me for your weird fetish? Well, I guess it's not that weird, but still, if you're using, can you please record the word? Oh, Lagmanstand. The only times I have not credited an artist, I was supposed to say an artwork, credited an artiste is if there was one artist who I have artwork from that has literally no social media period and they're like, it's fine. And I think once or twice I've forgotten to credit it on like a tweet or something like that. But regardless, it's very important to me to credit them. So that's why I wanted to check with you before I did anything. Iris is definitely more of a fit dumb girly. Hi, Noxie, you're welcome on in. Yeah, so of course Lagmanstand, I would, oh my God. That was the whole reason I wanted to ask you in the first place. I'm doing for sure. WCIA mommy said I can either confirm or deny. That's true. That is a good CIA answer. The CIA would not be happy if you were like, here, let me give you all my personal information. You're interested in the right word, I'll admit. That's fair enough. If it was an actual compulsion, well, yeah. Hi, DK Diamantis, welcome on in. Hello. It's okay. It's okay. I have the power to time out if someone's being a knob. More of a knob. An extra knob. On one more time, just for yippee. Oh, how's The Witcher? Oh, I'm in the wrong category, my bad. I'll be playing The Witcher later. I kept telling myself, I'm like, I will play a different non-comfort game soon, and I will. But I just keep running into stuff that is making life more challenging. Okay, one second. Wait, maybe I don't have to hit the high note of the original German kid. Okay. Yippee! Yeah, okay, I guess I can do that. That was yippee because of plus. We get plus. I did it. Tier 1 plus. Oh, but hi, Nick. Did you pick up the Witcher 3 DLCs? I did, and then I accidentally stumbled into them, and then people were like, stop it! And so I pulled away because I'm not there yet. But yeah, I do have them. Maybe one day she'll stop lying. No, you guys have no idea. You have no idea. But I don't want to bum you guys out, so. I don't know how you can hanging on top of a unicorn, to be honest. I forgot that happened. Guys, I swear, the dental meds really do hit me hard. Am I glad? Yes, because I have avoided important dental thingies in the past because I was so stressed out about it. And you guys might be like, it's weird that you take these meds that like erase your memory for 2 days, 2 to 3 days around the event. But I'm having zero stress about these regular dental appointments because I'm like, I don't remember what happens during them. And I'm not stressed out during them. They're like, in fact, they told me, well, they wrote a note down anyway. They're like, good job, you fell asleep during this one. So yay. They're like, you were really relaxed, which is great because I get the impression that the dentist and the dental assistants do not feel great about their job when they have a grown woman like panicking and sobbing on the chair. So I feel like they're also happy that I show up and I'm like, yeah, hey guys, do what you need to. And then I start snoring in the chair, you know what I mean? Under normal times, there's no way you could forget it. You know, Rex, honestly, a straight couple having sex on a stuffed unicorn does not actually rank very high at all for like memorable spicy scenes, if that makes sense. I know it seems really, I feel like for me, the more memorable part of that was watching it with my entire community, which felt like more like I described, like kind of like watching it with your parents. You guys are not my parents, but it's the same kind of vibe of like, I can't watch this with you guys. I wanted to like cover your eyeballs or something like that. But the actual act itself is like, it's very much giving. Sorry guys. I am already sorry for what I'm about to say. It's already kind of giving like sometimes I interact with like heterosexual people who have just not had very many road bumps in life, speed bumps. And so I don't know what happens as a result of this, but like, sometimes they'll be like, ooh, we're doing something spicy. I'm like, ooh, what? And like, they'll tell me what they're doing spicy. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, it's like someone being like, oh, I did something spicy with my breakfast today. I put ketchup on my eggs. And you're like, oh? Like, what's your normal order? It's not that there's anything wrong with ketchup on your eggs. It's just weird to interact with people whose like metrics for spicy events are so different from your own. Recently, I hung out with a couple ladies, a couple ex-coworkers, and I feel like, there's a handful of us. I know some of them better than others. And one of them was like, ladies, I have to show you something I got. Straight face, not smiling, not frowning. She's like, I have to show you something I got. And we were like, what? What is it? She's like, I've never purchased anything like this before. And without a skip of a beat on my part, I was like, a magic wand? And she was like, what? I was like, bad dragon. And she's like, I don't know what that is. Like, that is my starting point for like people being spicy, is like bad dragon. Like that's the kind of point where I start being like, ooh, like you did. Oh, you veered out of the norm to go and do something. So like having sex on a stuffed unicorn, it's like the tiniest of blips of like, oh, that is an interesting location, but it was not in front of the public. There was no unusual position involved. There were no unusual organs involved. There was no special pre-contract of consent that had to be written out for certain events and stuff like that. So like, it's, yeah, there's like a little blip where you're like, oh, you had sex on your kitchen table, but like, that is so basic. You know, it's just the tiniest blip. It's on the same level where it's like, it's like reverse cowgirl and doing it on a stuffed unicorn are about the same blip of spiciness. And neither of those are particularly spicy. That being said, I do not want to watch people doing it with you guys. So that is the real issue here, where I was like, oh, with you guys. that's the part that I'm like, oh. That is where someone's like, here, I'm gonna sprinkle some cotton candy under scrambled eggs, and you're like, ooh. I mean, it's not that it's wrong, I just don't want it. So hopefully that's a good metaphor. Also, hello Wonderful Owl, and hello officially Nick H. I missed that. Did I say hello Ginga? And hello 40 Blunts? I don't know if I feel like I missed your names, and maybe even Topical Ointment, and Rosazon, and Safer Q. And did I say hi, Hefty Chunkster? I'm concerned I missed a bunch of names. No, absolutely not, Breezy. This is the problem, is I enjoy talking about this stuff. I have no interest in actively participating in it. I think it's very fun to discuss this, which is really nice because, for example, in the fan fiction arena, there are so many asexual fan fiction writers that write the filthiest smut. And I get along very well with that type of author because we will discuss it to high heavens, but there's no like, our own personal temperature is not rising, if that makes sense. Like, it's so much fun to like discuss it and try to figure out the chemistry that makes people go like ballistic. But I myself am like, no, I'm not, this is not working on me. Like, that's not the point of it. The point of it is it's fun to write this stuff because it's fun. But if people are like, what's your own personal temperature? I'm like, my heart rate is currently 65 BPM. They're like, do you want to do this? I'm like, no. They're like, do you want to do it with me? I'm like, banned. You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of what it's like. So it's like, maybe that's why I'm so happy in the land of fan fiction. Because genuinely, like, the filthiest stuff, and you'll meet the author and they're like, oh no. You're like, please keep 6 feet away. And if someone's like, I want to do with you, they're like, ooh, no, go, but you can go kudos my Stucky fanfic. You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of the vibe. Dental stuff is just so damn expensive without insurance. DK, I don't have insurance right now. This dental stuff is racking up the bills, but I compare it, it's kind of like vet bills. It's about the same level of expensiveness for your Hearts of Stone one's fine to play during the main game, but don't start Blood and Whining until after the main game is my tip from having played the game. Yeah, but I will also do what I want. I play The Witcher 3 and stream if I was having a bad stream day, because stream Witcher 3 every stream day. It's not quite that. It's just, it's really hard to mono-emotionally push myself to like play an unfamiliar game when the day has been kind of rough. I will do it though. I took my sub, it's been 2 years now. Yeah, 2 years of knowing hanging out with the wonderful and funny bro. Yeah, Casman, and that's why you have the rainbow badge. The rainbow Mari bro eye, one of my favorites. I love the rainbow. I got some secret dentist news. Want some incisor information? Yeah, sure. I know I'm late on this, but sure. Ro, can you explain what they're doing? They are copulating without the intent of making a baby. Although that's complicated because Yennefer kind of, lots of things. We're doing something adult tax returns. Oh, don't remind me. Is this a lack of kink shaming? It's not kink shaming. It's just. Hi, Green Ranger. Welcome back. Spicy is relative. Some people can't handle spice. Some by someone tries this. It is. It's just. It is one of those things that is. It's just. My mind goes like blah, blah, when I just encounter people who have such a different scale of relative spiciness. Your starting point is Bad Dragon for like. It's spicy. Yeah. The one isn't that spicy. It's like normal. It is exactly. Wait, that's exactly it. I kind of feel like I'm hard to bang on top of the unicorn because it's a rounded shape. I think you'd be surprised how broad the back of a horse can be. Like, I feel like if you go and watch some people who do like horse stunt work, you know, acrobatics on horses and stuff like that, the platform they're working with is a fair bit more broad than you might realize. Also, Witcher. Could I have a good adventure by leaving the light on? Yeah, it's pretty basic me that love by me. Yeah, and it's not that there's anything wrong. It's just very. You get kind of used to your own scale of reference for like what is extreme and what's not extreme. So when you encounter someone whose scale is on such a different, like where you're having to do like a logarithmic graph to measure your levels of spiciness on the same chart, that's where my brain gets a little like, I still promising you play a different game. I am, Duds. I am. That is exactly what I'm promising. Also, hi, Chuckster. What's the point of a group of known gooning? I don't know, man. It just doesn't do it for me. I sent source in Discord. The username is Valenko Viesuk on Twitter. Sorry for the long absence. I was on vacation now fresh. Oh, that's okay. Lagman Stan, it's fine. I'm Lagman Stan. I'm literally asking you about an artwork that you commissioned that you were kind enough to share with the rest of us. You don't have to say sorry for nothing. These ego-sexuals. I had ego waffles today. Even being ASF, I'm more open for exploiting than some of my friends because for me it's like straight up chaos. Exactly. You're talking about that horny stuff? Yeah, well, literally, actually, unicorns have horns. Ronenn the Ace Queen. No, I'm not royalty. Not me writing fanfic as this is happening. Hell yeah, go for it. Also, Leary, thank you for the hydrate. Today's drink is Red Bull. Also, no, your stream is not lagging. I'm just behind on catching up on chat. I'm slowly getting there, though. How many Witchers can witch? At least one. Sadly, my last number was quite a bit more than my last vet visit. Oh, fair enough. I'm not... I basically pulled a line out of Bridesmaids, which is not inaccurate. When I went to the dentist for the first emergency visit, where I was like, help me, I'm poor. But what I told them, like, look, if there is an emergency in my mouth, I will pay for you guys to deal with emergency, but if it can wait, it needs to wait. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm unemployed. And they're like, oh, so we're only dealing with like emergency stuff right now. And as far as I can tell, they're doing everything in their power to keep the price down. Which I appreciate. You did say hello. I had an ex who I was with for 4 years, but was not comfortable doing what she wanted. Wow, how you can F someone for 2 years, but with zero connection. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that happening amongst my friends too. It's so hard to wrap my mind around it. It's unfathomable, and I don't mean that in a way where it's like, you shouldn't do it. It is just quite literally unfathomable. That's it. Like, I'm like, no. It's the math doesn't math in my brain. Don't get me wrong, the founder's badge is quite an honor, but sometimes it'd be nice to have that and a time-based suffrage. Yeah, I do wish, Rex, I do wish you could choose to swap between them. I don't know why you can't, but it's like, because I feel bad for the founders who like rainbows. You know what I mean? Like if you want to see the rainbow badge. Paratex, thank you for the bits. Here's some money to survive the winter months. Thank you. I'll burn those bits in my fireplace. That, in context of what we were just talking about, that sounds like a threat, but hopefully you got what I meant. Also, hi, Moo Moo. I was gonna say Mew Mew. Hi, Moo Moo. Hello to you too. Red Bull isn't water. It hydrates still. Made homemade waffles, my baby. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder how much it would cost to taxidermy unicorn. A lot, I suspect. A lot. I clicked in when you were talking about an emergency. I'm talking about a dental emergency. Also, hi, ectovoltaic. Some of you were, look, we actually, the conductor of the dental emergency hype train is here in chat right now, which makes it sound like I'm blaming Aslyria. Aslyria, I'm actually really grateful that you told me that, to basically nudge me in the direction to go and get stuff looked at. Will I need a new root canal? Not as far as I can recall, which is not very far, admittedly. So far what has happened is I've had an emergency visit where they did a basic x-ray to look if I had a big infection, and they were like, no infection. You are just grinding your jaw so much that it is causing massive pain in your jaw and throat, but it is thankfully not infection. We are so happy about that. When I told you guys it's the first time, I got a bunch of like sad faces with like, they're like, oh, Ronenn. No, oh, Ronenn, that was the good outcome. That was the good ending. The good ending was where they're like, yeah, you're just grinding your teeth a lot. Because a dental infection that is spreading down your throat is bad. That is bad news. So I'm very happy about that outcome. In the process, they were then like, oh, we would like to get actual detailed x-rays. And also you have a cavity in a front tooth. And understandably, the dentist is like, we know people are a little more concerned cosmetically with their teeth. So they're like, we'd like to get those x-rays and that filling done. So that was on Friday. And on my invoice, they wrote down a note that they said, one of your old fillings in your back molars is coming loose. So we would like to redo that one. And so they've booked that appointment. And I'm going to phone and double check with them on that one. Cause I'm like, cause I don't remember. I vaguely remember, like I have like a flash of memory of something the dentist said. And the part I remember more is there was a really nice dental assistant. She had lots of tattoos and she was very pretty. And she was just, you know how do you guys know the vibe of someone where you can tell either they're having a good day, but I feel like it's not just a good day, but like they're really enthusiastic about their job, because she was the one that was like, you did so good. You were so relaxed. And I have this, I totally remember saying this, I think, where I was like, oh, you guys, I took strong sedatives. And she's like, yeah, but you still did it. Like, that's how nice she was. And so I remember her. But yeah, I'll check back on that. Now I'm worried though, because I can snore pretty loud. And I feel like if I had my mouth hanging open while they were doing work, I was probably just like full on, I hope. So at the dentist, they can put these like rubber like door stops in your teeth to keep you from closing your mouth. And I really hope they did that. Otherwise I was probably like snoring and like closing my mouth. Oh no, like now I'm not embarrassed to ever think about it. Oh, hi, Mighty Cheeto. Hi, Jared Tech. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, rise and grind, brother. Maybe that's why the filling's coming loose. Okay, fully annoyed is relatively common emotional state when dealing with me, apparently. I wasn't even a little annoyed, as Lyria. Whenever I referenced you, I'm like, someone told me, they're like, it's a good thing they told you. So you good. Grinding is bad unless it's because yeah. I got you, Deds. Wait, which one is Ronenn? Which one of which is Ronenn? Which of which? Wait, which of which is Ronenn? Glad I don't have any cavities or fillings. Casman, I am glad for you. There is a smaller, pettier part of me that is deeply resentful of your existence. Soon dentists will remineralize your teeth rather than using fillings. That's exciting news. After this most recent filling, my older brother was like, sorry you were born in an area that didn't have fluoride in the tap water, because he was born and spent the first couple years of his life in an area that had fluoride in the tap water, and I did not. And he has had 0 fillings ever. Guys, I got the first filling I got, I was probably like 8. And it was just a constant of tiny little fillings constantly. We go to the dentist and he'd be like, older brother Haustoria, you've done great. Look at you. And oh, look at your little sister. She hasn't been flossing her teeth. And I'm like, I have been. And of course, no one believes a child. Like they're like, you know, or a teenager. And I'm like, but I have been. And they're like, well, clearly you haven't because you have cavities. I'm like, okay, well, clearly nothing matters. And this is just going to reaffirm a whole bunch of mental illness things I have. But you know what I mean? And it's like, we were like doing the same thing. We did our old dental routines together. He's none and I have so many. Also, Halbernat, hello, welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. You just arrived to me whining about unfortunate lifestyles. Hello, Matthew, welcome on in. Thank you for, did you just resubscribe? Thank you. And Halbernat, hi, Rat Raid, hello, welcome on in. How did your miniature painting go? Hi, Raiders. It's nice to see you, Hal. I was poking around on Bluesky and I get a lot of your posts on there for some reason, and I don't know, the miniatures look really cool. So, I mean, your paintings are. I think it's probably pretty dumb for me to be like, oh my god, yeah, your paintings of miniatures are actually like pretty good because, I feel like it's just one of those things where everyone's like, yes, that he's like really good at that, Ronenn Haustoria. But hopefully the sentiment is making it through where I'm like, this is so cool. Anyway, hi, Raiders. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber, and I was dead for a long time. And I got better, but I never made up for that 15+ year gap of missing knowledge. So welcome to my stream. Painting went well. I'm doing a big mom look dude with a sword for Trench Crusade. I gotta be honest, I hear Trench Crusade and I assume it has something to do with trench coats. Okay, mom look. Oh, dog has opinion on this too, apparently. Okay, so I googled Mamluk, like the spelling there. And Google says Mamluks were slave soldiers who, starting as a slave military class, eventually overthrew their masters to form their own dynasties in several Muslim states, most famously ruling Egypt and Syria from 1250 to 1517. And then it starts talking about a whole bunch of religious history stuff. So I have a feeling this is not what you were painting. Though that is, I kind of assumed it was going to be a Warhammer 40k thing. It's not Warhammer. This is actually, you are actually doing like an actual historical piece. Oh my God. That is so crazy. Trench Crusade has alt history with more demons. Oh. Okay, well that's I feel like I'm on an emotional roller coaster right now. I fully expect you to be like, haha, yeah, that's just a coincidence. Mamluks are actually giant green slimes with 45 tentacles. And then they also wear plate armor. You know what I mean? Like, I fully expected you to clarify, and then you were like, no, that's the right one. No, those ones. I was like, wait. Oh, as to with fucked up clones of Jesus Christ. This sounds like a great anime premise. I didn't know you. I shall have to try harder than perhaps a different approach. No, Islyria. You are perfectly reasonably annoying already. When did they get turned into a funny dog from the comic? What do you mean? What do you mean? What you say is alt history. Mamluk farce are basically. Okay, I'm really sorry. If we keep talking about this topic at some point, I will probably say Marmaduke instead of Mameluke. Because every time I see Mameluke, my brain is like, autocorrect, Marmaduke. And I'm like, no, Mameluke. Not like this is the stuttering that is happening in my brain right now as I read it out loud. There'd be more culture after North Africa taken over by the forces of hell. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Artillery Witch, my beloved. Are they pretty witches? Hi, oh no, interesting times. Me, I have a cool new private email account. I'll make a Twitch account that send me nanas or phone verification required. Oh no, interesting times. I don't think you need to phone verify if your account is older than like a week or 2 weeks, I think. I think that's the limitation. I'd have to go check my settings. It's basically like, oh, you either have to have an older account or you have to have phone verification. So if you wait just a bit longer, it should be fine. Trench Crusade, take Warhammer 40k vibes, but put it in World War I and use Dante's Inferno and Paradise Lost. I love Paradise is lost. I like that kind of stuff. I was even thinking that we should watch Dogma in the greenhouse. Although I was a little bit like, oh, yeah, sometimes things are a bit controversial, but still. Fun document. Oh, you were referencing Marmaduke too. Okay. LGBTQ icon. Also, hi Shazar, welcome in for the raid. Fairly sure trench coats were developed for the World War I trenches, so really not far off. Hi Shazar, thank you for that cool information. I have actually never been super interested in history, and if you're like, wait, what kind of awful person are you? I know. So that's a cool bit of information that I will cling to and cite as the pure truth. Oh my god, I just realized I did a crime too. What do you mean, Breezy? What did you do? What do you mean? What do you mean you did a crime? Wait, is that a slur or is the Batman good word I just said? I don't know, Hefty Chunkster. I feel like there's a lot of old-timey words that turned out to be slurs, so you're right to question it. I'm not sure though. Twitch is pretty good at catching some of those, so I feel like if it was, I feel like there is a word that is spelled similarly that starts with a G, and that one is a slur. Artillery witches are cool ladies with the magical spell of summon bomb and throw it at you. They're like the mascot of the game. Oh, that's neat. They're like the Dallas cheerleader ladies. Artillery witches. Whoa! Okay. These look really cool. And my first instinct when I see these photos of artillery, or even just illustrations of artillery witches, is that people have had a lot of fun cosplaying these. I want to get an outfit and a hat helmet thingy that looks identical to this so that I can use it to go and get groceries. Like, I want to look like this. I just want to look like this day to day. I want to dress. Like this is ideal fashion right here. All of it. Not even like, oh, a modified version. No, I want to wear the hat with the spikes on top. But I want to wear it just to the grocery store. Also, this is probably not surprising, but during the peak of the pandemic, I was so happy that we were all wearing masks. I loved wearing my little black folded 5-layer silk mask thingamabobber. I'm like, my life was better when people couldn't see most of my face. That's so cool. Also, I missed a bunch of chat messages. Also, Raiders, if you're like, you sound really breathless, I do. You're not wrong. If that's the case, the account can stay in the easy bake oven for a bit then. Yes, I will double check for you on Interesting Times, but I think that's the case. Also, I missed some hellos. Hello, Potato Puffs. Hello, Miss Noodles. Hello, Flea Flicker. And hello, Psychart. Welcome on in. I love Jane Silent Bob. I didn't like Jane Silent Bob. I like Dogma, though. Dogma rules. Hi, Kirshorn. Paradise Lost is like that when there was a time to stop and it clearly passed, but let's keep going and see what happens. Ow, it's a great poem. If you want to know more about Church Crusade, I know a podcast. Yeah, but you guys should know by now. I can't even listen to podcasts. Some people that military history is basically true crime for middle-aged men. You are onto something, Matthew. I do feel like that's the vibe. You're so, yeah. Oh my God. That's exactly it. Oh my God, that's exactly it. And that's why people are like, blah, blah, blah. They'll be like women in my age, in my peer group, they're like, true crime is my Roman Empire. And middle-aged men are like, the Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. I feel you though, I know very little about history, but all my viewers know a fuck ton. Isn't it great? Isn't it great when your viewers can just tell you stuff and you're like, I don't have to look up anything. There have been a few artillery witch cosplays actually. I believe it. That looks like an amazing outfit to cosplay. Noodles said, let me know. I can find something that if you're serious. I am serious, but I don't have the money to get a good one or make a good one. I just wish I could win a lottery and then I could buy a very expensive artillery witch outfit and then I would just wear it. But then I couldn't wear it because I told you guys that I would wear it. And now if you guys see pictures online of someone who's walking around getting groceries in artillery witch, you're gonna know where I live, so. There's nothing to worry about. I thought I sent you a message a few months back, but I had not. Wait, but why would a message you've sent have done a crime to me? Breezy, I feel like I need you to explain now because now I'm concerned that I missed something. Now I need to go check my messages. Trans Crusade is really cool. It was started by artist Miker. friend Sheena, who worked on a lot of Grimdark IPs. I like Grimdark. Mascara was best. Mascara was so nice. I know, admittedly, during the summer, and if you're in a warm place, it was probably just balls ass terrible constantly. But, and I've said this before, I got fancy masks made by a company, and they don't make them anymore, which is too bad because I really like them. Where it was like multiple layers of fabric that was really good at like filtering stuff and blah blah blah. But above all, in the winter, it was like the perfect level of keeping your face warm without making it so you were suffocating. And especially, oh my god, guys, in the winter, I get so many bad nosebleeds from dry air. And during the time of masking, because it's like you're rebreathing your own like moist breath, which I know sounds disgusting, but you know, brush, I guess. And it reduced the amount of nosebleeds I would get by so much, and I wouldn't have a cold nose, and I just felt so much better. It was better for my voice too, actually. I also wonder if like, cause like when I started streaming, we were kind of still on the tail end of like wearing masks and stuff like that. And I wonder if that's also why my voice has gotten a little like creakier since then. And I know you're probably like, oh, you could just do it. But guys, sometimes if you wear a mask out, people get really mad at you. They're like, fuck you. And you're like, why? I'm not trying to, this is like a social statement. I just like it. And then they get even weirder, and I don't like being yelled at by people. So I know you guys probably think I'd be a lot tougher because I'm like, when I play video games, I'm like, I love stabbing. But I just don't like being yelled at. I really don't. Like, I really do not handle being yelled at well. I thought you sent a message a few months back. Now. Well, you can send it now, Breezy. Breezy, you should send it now. I want to know what crime you would have committed. Breezy, commit the crime. Do it. Send it. Breezy, send me the crime. I want to know it now. Dark, mascara's best. Look at pictures of our chili witches stumble upon porn. Well, duh. Come on, Deacon, you can't be surprised by that. At the time, there's more than other people who didn't wear masks. Yeah, fair enough. All the West is my Roman Empire. That fits you, Casman, because in my head, you are like a very tall cowboy. You do also, in my mind, Casman, in the generic mental image I have of you, in my brain AI, you are a very like unusually tall cowboy, but you do also have a tiara on. And it's not because you are like someone where you're like, I'm a fan of tiaras, but it's because Disney princesses have tiaras. And in that AI image generator in my brain, there are little like animals, like little like Disney bunnies and Disney birds coming up to you being like, we love you. And Kazan being like, I love you too, little guys. And that's kind of my mental image of you. And it kind of fits in with the Wild West, I think. Trench coats were originally just British officer coats, but their use was popularized during because the okay, there we go. Ronin Empire. Yeah, the Ronin Empire is approximately 20 square feet. But it's very well defended. They need a group of us to cosplay as our chili witch getting groceries and not exactly. It's okay. If I also start getting my groceries dressed as a chili witch. Oh my god, Helen Big Mama Chunk. You guys are a hive mind because you have the same thought. Jinx. Buy me a Coca-Cola. Hi, Thicker, and welcome on in. Hope you're well yourself. It's good to see you again. Thank you. I'm doing okay. My family is cursed, and I feel like once every 10 years, the curse raises its head, and it's kind of happened this week. So I've been a little bit like, womp womp, but if it's been like the past iterations of the curse, then it'll hopefully pass without too much more grief. Although it's already kind of inflicted it. Winter's a time when runs leads black hands and nosebleeds. Ultra Gunner, you already missed the conversation where it's like my temperature doesn't rise. Also, hi Trang, really just assume they're sick. You know, well, rural Canada has some common cultural elements with certain aspects of like conservative USA. So it's if you associate something with some of the more conservative aspects of the US, there's also some aspects of that in rural Canada as well. You made it far with streaming, but not that far. Oh, thanks for getting me, Noodles. Shy Nerd loves stabbing many such cases. Kind of, although Hal, I was in a collab recently where I think I contributed to someone crying on stream because I was so stabby and they were feeling so much empathy for video game characters, and I was not. And I kind of thought everyone wanted to stab video game characters, and I was wrong about that. And now I have to sit and think about where I'm like, oh my god, do I need to rein in the stabbiness? And the answer is kind of yeah. Send you the crime, yeah. I thought he sent you a video after you paid, but I didn't. I'm sorry. That's so funny. To me, Breezy, when I commission stuff, I'm like, oh, it's just, they'll get it to me when they have time. That's literally all my brain thinks on it. So I was like, oh yeah, she's still working on it. You're still tough to me. I'm really not. Also, Sarah, thank you for the lyric. You have vivid mental images. Wait, can you rotate an apple in your head? Fikren. Okay, so Fikren. So first of all, I've talked about this on stream, and there's nothing I love talking about so much as I love talking about the weird inner world of my head. So I am one of those people where I have no internal narration. Sarah, hello, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. No, like when I read books, there is no voice reading the books. There is no narration whatsoever. When I first learned that some people kind of have like a quiet internal monologue or dialogue, I was like, oh, no. Like when I saw that effect in movies, for example, where someone like their thoughts were being voiced in their head, you know, where it's like kind of like they got their reverb and they're like, what am I gonna do? I thought that was just a movie thing, but some people actually like their brains kind of do that and mine does not. My brain sees stuff in images completely. So with the apple question, especially if I close my eyes to really focus on it, but like not only can I rotate the apple in my head, I can pull it up to my nose and smell it. I remember the smell of apples really well. I know the sound it makes when I bite into them. I know how it tastes. I can tell you all the variations of colors and the speckling that it has and the little like fuzzy bits where the little at the very bottom, not where the stem is, but the opposite side of. I'm so visual. I do not have a photographic memory, but one of the tricks that I did in school is if there was something I really had to remember, right before the test, I would like look at the page and how it looked. And then during the test, as long as not too much time had passed, I could remember what part of the page, whatever I was focused on looked like well enough to like copy what the text was. And this was not really helpful for like problem solving issues, but it was good for like biology and stuff where they just wanted you to recite what you memorized. But the words were not in my head, it was the image. So. Is Ronenn stabbing too much? I got the fluke, that's what matters. Exactly! Also, that's funny. That is a quote from Pal World when it came to stabbing the penguins to get their pal fluids, which was such a nightmarish mechanic, and I appreciate it so much. I hear my voice reading the book and change the voice for— yeah, I've never had that when people are like, oh, the voice doesn't match. I'm like, what do you mean the voice doesn't fucking match? Characters don't have voices, you're crazy. Here, it lets you read faster. I feel like that's the case because of the flea flicker. I could finish like multiple books a day. Modern books, not like old books. Modern books have larger text, so they're easier to finish. It's so weird to me that people don't have internal— I can't even imagine having— what internal monologue? That's so weird to me. It's very surreal to me. I've also had a very noisy collection of voice in my head that put a lot of into structure. No! I don't know, my God, nothing. I have nothing like that. It is so visual. Let me learn something that makes reading faster, although I think it makes it less enjoyable. No, I love reading. I love reading. But yeah, if I start to try to imagine a voice, yeah, reading slows down to a crawl. My style of reading is definitely very much the kind where it's like chunk of words processed, chunk of words processed. It just gets processed. My brain's like, that's the information going into my brain. Like there's no words to accompany it. I have a pretty decent sense of engineering, but it comes very handy for engineering, I bet. Now, the only thing though is I don't have a great like geometric sense of space, which not to start any kind of arguments or anything like that, but I have heard in general, apparently on average, women tend to have less of a sense of which is to say, parallel parking, I can do it fine, but I am not good at it. To this day, I'm slow as fuck because I have a hard time picturing the space around me. Also, the relative size of my car. For some reason, no matter what car I drive, I apparently think I drive a giant boat. Because I'll be like, oh my God, there's no space. And I get out and there's like 8 feet between me and the car behind me. And I'm like, fuck, I thought it was like right there. So I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. Which is I just compensate by being very slow and careful. Now, that being said, if I really want to parallel park well, the actual trick for me is basically crunching my spine by like rotating and looking straight out back as I reverse. And then I do it fine, because then I'm actually like looking at it like I'd be looking at the front of the car. But anyway. Hi, oh my God, we got rat rated and now we're getting rated by the rat most. Hi, rat most, welcome in. Hi. Whoa, you guys are moving fast. Hello, Islyria, welcome in Galmuth. Hello, Farron. Hello, Fibnis. Hello, Iris. Hello, Skylarka, welcome in Pelanova. Why do your chatters have such nice names that sound like D&D characters? It's like Pelanova, the sage, and Skylarka, the druid, and Iris, the bard. Whereas it's like, my chatters are called like hot, dumpy CIA mommy. These are such nice chatter names. Welcome on in. Hello, Coleman. Coleman, you're like, I'm Coleman the Paladin. Welcome on in. Hello, Juffy. Juffy is just, you're like, this is my character Gladriel. You're like, Monkey D. Luffy. Hello, Melanie SB. Hello, Mind Cozy. Hello, Rhinoceros. That could be a silly username depending on how your brain works. Welcome on in, TRS The Rogue Show. You did bring the cheese. Hello, Yelta. Yelta! Wizard! There we go. Fuck of a bard. Sorry, Iris. It was the next one on the list. Aletheus! Come on! Aletheus, that is like a priestess name to a T. Ah, fuck, we have ads! Sorry, hi guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm gonna talk through the ads just because the Raiders had arrived. Oh, hot WCIA mommy the healer. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm so sorry because there are ads running right now. And I didn't think to pause them because I was saying hi. Welcome on in. Hi, Ratmost. Okay, let me just type a message. Okay, hi, Raiders. Please raise a hand in chat if you are stuck in ads right now. I just want to make sure that they know. Ads came and went. Okay, good. Oh, well, that's good. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Ratmost. I saw the shout out thingy that said that you were doing, what do you call it? Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines? Is that it? Mine was like 20 seconds. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Okay, well, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber. I was dead for a long time, over 15 years. And then I got better, but what it means is you guys, if you've never seen a stream from me before, you need to understand that the void of information is so massive and it's embarrassing and it is real. So when I'm like, I don't know what that is, I don't know what it is. And the things that I don't know are more than you can imagine. And you're like, that doesn't seem like a really interesting VTuber thing. It's not. That's literally just what happens in my streams. So welcome on in. That is just context. Vampire Survivors. Oh, so not Vampire the Masquerade, Vampire Survivors. So Vampire Survivors is like what happens after the masquerade is finished? Because that seems like sequentially, you're like, first Vampire the Masquerade happens, and then the people who are left are the Vampire Survivors? I don't know what vampire, I know of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I've heard of it, and I know that there is a blonde person with heavy eyeliner in it, and that's my context for that game. Vampire Survivors is which is the one that Hollow Cure is based off of? Sorry. I know Hollow Cure is based off of a Vampire Survivor. Okay, so Vampire Survivors is the inspiration for Hollow Cure. Okay, and Masquerade is a completely different thing, and there's no lore connection. Oh, I figured Ratmost. I just like fucking things up sometimes when I have no idea what's happening. And this is what happens if an actor got 90% of his budget cut. Well, it's supposed to be fun. I feel like, let me check something really quickly, because I have this feeling. I could be wrong. Let me just search my library for Vampire. Oh my God, I own Vampire Survivors. I apparently got the game in 2023. I knew it. I feel like there was a period of time where everyone was recommending Vampire Survivors to me, and they were like, Ronenn, you will love Vampire Survivors. And I was like, eh. And I'm pretty sure one of my friends purchased it as a gift for me. And so it is in my library, and I've never opened it or installed it. So there you go. Also, Noxticket, thank you for 2-3 subscribing. Oh my God, thank you. Got a lot of games during 2020. How do you know that, Chugster? Chugster, how do you know that? Chugster, how do you know that? Wouldn't there be Vampire the Requiem? I'm like, I don't know what that is either. I'm surprised the version loves killing stabbing. You haven't played it yet. Yeah, sometimes it's just accident. Sometimes it's just accident that I play games. I'm trying to gaslight. You're succeeding. Because now I'm like, how do you know my Steam library? And I'm getting increasingly suspicious. Also, Skylurker and the Rat King. Thank you for the follows. Ratmost, I got raided by Halbernacht not too long before you arrived. And that's why I was like, Rat Raid, followed by the Rat-Mosted Raid. The most rats after the Rat Raid. So that was also, I forgot to give that context. Welcome, any raiders. Miss Ratmost, if you are like, hey, it's Sunday and it's ass o'clock already and I need to go sleep and take care of yourself. But if you're like, if you want to hang out, I'm just gonna be playing The Witcher in a bit. I'll also be eating a bit of an apple. We were talking about apples and I have an apple, so I want the apple. All those games and all the hours are just Witcher 3 and crime. I actually wonder, let me go check The Witcher 3. I only just hit about 100 hours for Witcher 3. Grime, I think I have over 500 hours. No, Grime, I only have 300 hours in Grime. Dave the Diver, I have over 500 hours in. Dave the Diver is 500, Grime is 300, Witcher is 100. What's another one that I have a lot of hours in? Stardew Valley, I have 750 hours in, but Stardew Valley is also because I would leave the game open and go to bed and then wake up and immediately start playing it again. So in Stardew Valley, even if you're in the pause menu or whatever, it'll still count the hours. Where other games, if you're paused, they don't count the hours into it. So that's Stardew. I wonder what I have for Final Fantasy 14. I have 200 and something hours in Final. 250 because I also did the free trial. Fallout, I've never played Fallout before. I do that with Shapes too. Oh, actually, you just reminded me. I have 500 hours in Solitaire on Steam. I have enjoyed Solitaire. As of right now, I don't have a way to track it, but I probably have a lot of hours in the mobile game called Whiteout Survival. Yeah. That's another one I do a lot of. Rat, where did you bring me? Oh, I love Minesweeper, but also, wait, why do you mean where'd you bring me? I just told you I was dead. I haven't played so many games. Was I mentioned Fallout? Yes. No, Fallout. No, most games. Iris, I was dead. There was no games happening during that time. I was dead. The most important part of the story is that you bought Solitaire in Steam. It's because my PC didn't have the built-in Solitaire. So, and I on my old PC before I died that had my CRT monitor, I remember I had a record of finishing a Solitaire game in like 43 seconds and I was so proud of it. Hi, the Potato Lord. Is that the world-renowned Twitch-famous Cutie Patootie? I am Ronenn Haustoria. I am subjectively, depending on your opinion, a Cutie Patootie. I am not Twitch-famous nor world-renowned, but I appreciate the cheering, so. How many hours equal hag hour? I don't know. Scott, fed yourself? It just means that you get to experience it now. Maybe 5 Niz. But I am so behind on games to catch up on. I mean, at this rate, The Witcher 4 is going to come out. I'll be only like a third of the way through The Witcher 3. Also, Mega Swampert Raiders. Someone has redeemed something, I think, for you, which is to show off my model. I did get a new outfit recently, so if you're like, what's about to happen? Why is this narcissist showing off her long legs to us? It's because of channel point redeem. It's great in the course you have Uno. It comes with your Xbox meme on accident. I don't know that meme. I never had an Xbox. I haven't played Uno since the 90s. I've played Uno I think once in my life and I forgot the rules. Tunnel snakes rule. I don't know. Wait, what's a tunnel snake? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna show my model. One second. Okay. Legs, we don't want to see that, right? How it is? Well, too bad. Look, if someone spends like 9,000 channel points, it's happening. Or I guess I could refund it, but that would make me sad because Mega Swampert's so nice. Okay. All right, so we are doing the classic Corpo VTuber style of floating feet first. Look at my boots. They're nice boots. They're nice boots. For context, I don't have a very complicated VTuber design. If you're like, whoa, what cool details are we gonna see? Not very many. It's just legs for a while. It really is like it is just like, look at that. You're like, where are the cool belt buckles and like tears and details? Nothing. These look, you think I buy a pair of leggings like this, I'm gonna get them torn up? No. Okay. And then after the legs go, then you see the base of the pants and you're like, oh, and then you're like, those hands are weirdly big. I know. 10 minutes later, we get tips, exactly. But what I do have is tummy and a bodysuit. So there's the tummy. If you are new to my stream, those legs have 2 time zones on a good day. If I'm in Australia, it has 3. If you're like, wait, how did you come back to life after being dead? It's because I got a parasite. And now you can see the parasite, which has been spreading. And if you're like, what are the consequences of that? Anyway, and then there's the rest of me. And you're like, okay, that's fine, I guess. You're like, I guess that counts as a basic outfit in the sense it covers you. I do also have a winter coat now. So there's my winter coat. It's a nice winter coat. If you've been in a snowy place before and you're like, yeah, but in the winter you're gonna go blind, which is true. So now I also have sunglasses. Also, I gotta give kudos to my art mama. My winter coat fur lining is insanely detailed. And in hindsight, we should probably all send a donation for Advil to the person who rigged this, because I am pretty sure most of those lines of the fur are individual. Godzilla, hello! And you said, got here at the right time. You sure did. But now I take off the sunglasses and the coat, and we're like, oh, we're inside now. It's still cold inside because we're in Canada. So now I have a cardigan. And that's mine. It's my cardigan. And when you guys behave, now I can hold you guys. So that's you guys. Look how happy you are, even though I haven't fed you for weeks. That's just how sturdy and resilient you are. Just my kind of mascot, resilient. Does not fall apart under pressure. Just smiles at me even if I forgot to feed you, because I got the ADHDs. All right, and then I can also take the cardigan off while I'm holding you. Unfortunately, I cannot hold you while wearing my winter coat, and you're like, why? Because the file got too big, really. And I also now have glasses. Yeah. Raiders, is there anyone who hasn't seen my original outfit? Because I might have a button somewhere to swap to it. 80 of them, yeah. Because we're not allowed out of the house. What do you mean not allowed? Who wants to leave the house? That doesn't sound right, I guess. Well, you're still alive, so I don't want to tell you. It's fine, I've been clearing rats, otherwise I think Amy got a raccoon a couple days ago. No, we haven't been clearing rats. No, Ratmost, Halbernacht. We love rats. You guys are totally welcome to stay in the walls. Don't scare away the rats. They've been so nice to us today. She does not let us photosynthesize. Of course not. Do you guys know how big you'll get if I let you photosynthesize? That's crazy talk. Reminds me of your collab with Alex felt very much like old school anime in 2020 anime side by side. It was funky. Hell yeah, I love that. Also, Alex, did I say hi to you? I saw you earlier. What about chinchillas? Hi, Dave Chilla. I love chinchillas. I don't have any of my own. My first instinct is when you say chinchillas, I'm like Ashton Martin. And you're like, that's a Martin. No, it's a chinchilla. She's chinchilla. You guys are chinchillas if you like Ashton Martin. She hates rats. Everyone's got her. I love her at most. And Albernacht. Hi, North Princess. Welcome on in. We're starving. Then eat each other. Say we're driving the rats away. But if the rats want to be in the walls, yeah. Also, so no one wants to see the original one? Okay. All right. I see how it is. I get a nice haircut and everyone's like, we don't care about old you. Ooh, Ashton Martin brought up. Ashton Martin is one of the hardest working and most creative VTubers on the planet. Flat out, no qualifications. Each other, but didn't buy me dinner first. No, the Mari Bros eat each other. You're a rat. Rats will eat the Mari Bros. Basically what I'm saying. I, beloved mascots of mine, I am throwing you under the bus. I'm rather large, I can feed several of you. Hell yeah. I do? Which part, Godslaver, which part is the I do part? Also, hi Giselle, welcome on in. But I missed OG Ronenn. Do you want to see OG? Okay. Is there anyone watching the stream who has no idea what my original model looks like? I'm just curious now. Moving the rest of the Emmy definitely ate the trash pan though. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta give Emmy leeway. Something about each other was distracting. You guys are carnivorous. Any more of like a lack of a haircut? Well, my hair, I guess. There. I have no clue. We are below rats on the food chain. Yes, FT Shockster. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Have you guys met rats? Do you know how smart rats are? Yeah, rats are really high up on the food chain, higher than you would think. Never seen it? Okay, Deacon's lying. Giselle said, I remember your OG. Thank you, Giselle. Yelta, I believe you. Deacon's a liar. I believe Yelta. Old outfit. I miss something cool. Hot mess Ronenn sometimes. Wait, I'm still a mess. I feel like I'm even messier. I feel like the older me was cooler. I've been here since I started a job, but I'd be able to see the old model again. Ultraviolet light. Why did you put it like... Oh, that was like a gut punch. Oh, Jesus. It's like the nicest and most cruel thing. Oh my God, sorry. I'm so sorry for the coughing. Oh, pain. So much pain. Oh my God. How do you really feel? Can't you tell from the insane laughing? Ah, it'd be nice to have the old out. It will eventually, but I'll show it right now. I do like the new outfit a lot though. Are you Win dying? Yeah, I'm that's exactly what's happening. Okay, I haven't swapped the old model since I debuted the new outfit, so let's see if any of these buttons work. Okay, that's a new outfit. I don't know what's gonna happen. Bear with me. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I feel kind of naked. I feel like the contrast between the two really makes me feel like now I kind of understand why people come to my stream and they're like, "Are you a man?" I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, I can kind of see it there. Yeah, this is my OG outfit. I still got the parasite though. There you go. Well, are you? Gob! No, a lady. You look like your own teenage son. That's so funny. Oh, this is the OG me. OG outfit. Do we start a pool if it accidentally flashes us? I don't think I can. I don't think I have the ability to flash you. Neither feet nor titty. Speaking of rats and food chains, did you see the thing I did for fun and post on the art channel? That kind of stuff. I'm just like, I don't know if I've seen this specific thing. I will now have to go and check after the stream, because if I check now, I'll get distracted. Yeah, but there you go. That's the original outfit. No glasses, nothing. I did. This is what I worked with. You could flash us with a tree. That is true. The thing is, I don't know how to flash you with a tree. That was so accidental. I have no idea what that hotkey is. What you got for is more mad scientist is more like the person who funds a mad scientist. Yeah, those curves are a little too prominent to look mad. Well, thank you, Islyria. Oh yeah, I can. Ooh. I changed up my stream deck completely, obviously. Coat. Oh, 1 second. I want to show you. I can take the coat off, but I lost it. Is it under scene changes? Oh, there it is. There we go. What is tree? Oh no, it's a tree. I have a tree that can show up sometimes. A literal tree. There's a clip somewhere. Basically, you know how hotkeys work with VTube Studio, where it's like there's a hotkey that's like caps lock plus something that will summon a Christmas tree. And during a recent game that I played, I was getting scared, and every time I got jump scared, I was smashing the keyboard with my hands. And at one point, without me realizing it, I summoned a tree, and it was just floating on the screen for a while I played the game. And I didn't realize we were like tree jump scare, and I was like, oh, I thought they were talking about the game. No, there was a tree on screen, and it was kind of silly. But yeah, there's the old one. But I like, whoa. See, this is what I mean. It's just a new outfit. It's not a new model, but I like the way my shoulders look in this top better. So Rank starts Christmas season in November. It happened in October, actually. It's a pretty funny moment though. There are a lot more curves. There's not. It's the same base model. It's the same. It's identical. Nothing has changed. It's the same. The base Photoshop layer, the outfit is different. This is just the power of fashion. It's the power of fashion and how things look different. The black knight must follow the line perfectly. Up the boo window. Yeah, I guess you can see more. There is. I can't believe I'm doing this. The cleavage is there. It's just more covered up by this top. This one has full arms. My other one has full arms too. What do you mean? I'm getting so squawky right now. The arms are full here too. Abs are visible in both as well. I think there's some shading difference in the sternum and armpits. Probably not, because that was I did not pay for rigging differences with that. That reason mean the pendant. The pendant broke, unfortunately, in the transition to the new one. So the hair is slightly low. Yes, I did. I grew up my arm, and yes. Yeah, clothes can change a lot. It's true. So Ratmost, one of the things that I didn't like with my old outfit was I felt like my shoulders looked very narrow. And IRL, if you want your shoulders to look more broad, a halter top or a halter neck will do that. So when I was finally able to afford a second shirt, I got a halter neck, and sure enough, I like how broad my shoulders look. But it's the same shoulders. It's just the power of fashion. Well, it says 20s, streetwise down by Nua's 30s, savvy tech fun. Well, thank you, Godslayberg. I don't believe you need to pull up now. Yeah, there you go. That was OG. I'll have to set up my stream deck to do that a bit easier. Also, Sammy's thank you for the 10 stream streak. 10 stream streak. Sammy's, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And this outfit is hotter, like boobs or whatever, but the midriff and the OG outfit is when you say oh no interesting times, you say positive? Oh, it's positive. Never thought about that, but you're right. Yeah. Also, okay, there were two things that people made fun of on my old outfit, and it's not that like I'm like I don't want people to make fun of me, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, IRL, if people make fun of one of your features, you will possibly adjust your fashion sense to accommodate those things that people make fun of, right? So one of the things that people are like, your forehead is so big. So you know what? You know, when your forehead seems unusually big, you get a fringe. And so now I have a fringe and it makes my forehead look smaller. And then the other thing, people are like, your neck is so long. And I told you guys a million times, I'm like, my neck is not that long at all compared to every other anime lady on the internet. But because I had that just kind of that tank top with nothing cutting the line of the neck, it looked really long. So if you have a long neck and you want it to look shorter, you should wear a choker. And if you have a short neck and you want it to look longer, don't wear a choker because it'll cut the line in half. Ta-da! This is just fashion. This is what I mean, where it's just an outfit. This is the same as fashion IRL. It's the same, yeah, it's the same. Well, in retrospect, comparison looks less mature, almost scrawny somehow. Starting traits of such things gonna have such a large effect, yeah. So who knows what's gonna happen with the next outfit in 3 years. It takes a lot. Clothing's expensive these days. When it comes to girl boss CEO vibes, yay. Also, Swift nodded too. Have you tried simply shortening your forehead? No. I want a giraffe neck so I can eat leaves off of trees. I mean, fair. I can't believe that bullying someone's appearance works on VTubers models. Where are you guys coming from? That was 3 first-time chats in a row. Beardfish, Goroth, and Swift Nade. Where did you guys come from? I'm so paranoid about stuff like this. We got this like rash of weird comments from like alt accounts recently. And ever since then, I've been so paranoid about I'm like, where are these chatters coming from? They all appeared from the ether at the same time. I came with Hal. Who sent you? Yeah. Who sent you? Is my mom paying you to come to my stream? Okay. Sometimes it should label you from the raid, but I guess not. Beardfish, it was me. Thank you, Ratmost. Okay, so now 2 of the 3 have been resolved and I feel much less paranoid. Thank you, Ratmost. Gonna take any pointers from Rin next round? What do you mean? What do you mean? She found out scatter. I watched like 2 previous streams. You just appeared on my homepage. Oh, well, welcome on in. Hopefully you haven't been alienated by my deep set paranoia, but if you have been, honestly, fair. If you're like, I like hags, but I don't like the neurotic ones. I have no defense. Also, have you heard of Pal World? I have. I've played. Oh, how many hours do I have in Pal World? It was so funny because Pal World I played after a string of very retro games, and I remember people being like, "Why are you playing Pal World of all like the piece of shit modern games?" I can't help it. I like it. But I have 416 hours in Pal World. Oh, look at this. Look at this copy. Oh, yeah. Hi, Ronenn Haustoria. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. And now, for you to be visit this, I'll send this message from all my accounts. Yeah. The first time this happened to me, I was like, haha, guys. But at the same time, I was like, no, haha, guys. And that was the impression that's been stuck ever since then. Power World's actually surprising. Yeah, Ruin. Also, I love murder, and Power World lets you murder, and like Pokemon doesn't let you murder. And Power World, it's like, Power World made me like guns. And I don't often like guns, but Power World, I'm like, oh, I love murder, and gun murder can be fun. So, Iris said dongs. Good taste. The word dong is very funny. I'm my own it'd be more believable if you were the first one, I think, yeah. Oh, hi, not John Stamos. Welcome back. And just to confirm, guys, that is not John Stamos. That's their username. They're like, they only had one thing to clarify to us, that they were not John Stamos. That's it. The fact that I misspelled, what? Yeah, all of your accounts misspelled in. That one of you giving you 100 points is pretty cool, though. Oh yeah, you're right. I was like 100 points on what? My memory's so bad. Someone is trying to make you think they're only viewer. Do not listen to the lies. Well, now I have to. Power World lets you enslave people and trap them in Pal Spheres. Power World does, but that mechanic would be more interesting if humans were useful. But I feel like there's some message being sent by Power World where it's like you can enslave humans, but they will be the worst employees that you have. So there's no point in enslaving them. And then you just get chased by other people with guns for like ages, and then they'll like break your base and stuff like that. And it just leave them alone. So many red flags. That's me. Iris, I have a quote bot that you can summon quotes from, and a good 35% of them are probably related to stabbing. And I don't think I'm exaggerating at all. But it looks like John Stamos. Look, they said I'm very clear about it. Hello, Saiga, welcome on in. I think humans do actually have work stats now. Oh, I haven't played it in forever. 35%, those are rookie numbers. Well, there's a lot of other, there's a lot of quotes that sound very suspicious out of context, and they had to add all of those too. I mean, I gripe on it, but we have talked about the fact that humanity loves joking about poop and sex. So, if you ever wonder what it's like to have a bunch of internal, I imagine it's kind of like having a Twitch chat in your head. That sounds like a nightmare. Hi, Emmy. Ronenn Christmas Haustoria send message. Hi, Emmy. We were talking about you. Even added an update for Terraria crossover. I do remember that being mentioned. Were you standing love catching? Was it sound dirty? Yeah, it's true. Brad has a great out of context quote today. Ooh, what did she say? You're almost 1,500 murder gets repetitive after a while. You would think so, Lear, but people still add in. Gotta streech your slots? That sounds... What are you doing with your slots that you gotta streech them? Look, I love a good slot as much as anyone, but I don't streech my slots very often. What slanders can I have you been spouting about me? Now I can't remember. I just remember talking about you positively. Stretch. Yeah, but now I'm thinking about streeching slots instead. So now this is potato Ouija's all over again. Sorry, Yelta. Yelta had one chance. I will now remember Yelta the wizard who streaches the slots. And Yelta's like, fuck it, I'm never coming back here again. Look, if you make a first impression that sticks, you either gotta love it or you abandon me forever. Casinos hate it when you stretch the slots. I mean, well, I got... When I was saying slots, I was thinking of something different. Sorry. Actually, I could go for some potato Ouija's right now or some crap. Red Dragon, the one place within reasonable driving distance that sold crab rangoon no longer does it. And I don't know if you can tell, I'm not over it yet. Now, you guys might be thinking, make your own crab rangoon. Deep frying stuff is something, I'm not willing to deep fry things in my own home. I can't do it. And you're like, do it in the air fryer then. It's not the same. Look, this is yeah, what Gwen said, sad hamster. It's very sad. Air fried crab rangoon is not the same as Chinese restaurant deep fried crab rangoon. And I can no longer get the latter, so I only have mildly unsatisfying homemade versions that take way too much work for the payoff. You find deep frying things in other people's homes? Yeah, if your home is a restaurant, and I am not doing it. That fact makes me unreasonably upset. Yeah, I should. The red crab rangoon, it's really good. Why can't you deep fry at home? The cleaning of the oil, the storage of the oil, me suspecting whether the oil is rancid or not and getting paranoid. I'm very paranoid about food going bad, but that is also my own fault because I tend to make food go bad. Crab rangoon, you tell me a crab ran up and gooned this. I need to get a badump. But yeah, actually, probably. I've heard crab roe is actually really tasty. Oh, sorry, I'm getting hypnotized by the booty. I'm not actually a big fan of crab roe. Then you're lucky, because if you are a fan and you're in my situation, you're just sad. I shouldn't leave the frying pan I got. It's very good for frying, easy to clean. I feel like I will set. I do not trust myself to not cause a fire. Why is that mouse twerking at me? Why do I like it? I gotta be honest, it's hard to not like the beat of Ratmos is called taunting, but we know that's twerking. The beat of Ratmos shaking her booty at us is a really satisfying rhythm because it's like wiggle, wiggle, slap, wiggle, wiggle, slap, but like that kind of like sort of the syncope is very nice. And on top of that, I feel like shiny round things are evolutionary, like they're just in our brains. They're like shiny and round, happy. That's it. And I know people are gonna be like, cause they're like boobs. Like, no, it's just shiny round things are great. Crystal balls, berries, like we just shiny round things, yolks. Amazing. We love shiny round things. What are shiny round things in nature? Crystals, berries, pretty water droplets on leaves. Testicles, I guess. And stepping out Rigo with yeah, disco balls, yeah, shiny berries and fruits. True. Yeah, if you've ever seen marbles before, like marbles, shiny round things, we love it. I do love pondering my orb. And now when they're oscillating shiny round things, like, oh my god, I'm more of a cube enjoyer myself. How many dice do you have in your collection, Fikrin? How many dice? How many custom dice do you have in your collection? Some random bald guy's head? Yeah, it's true. Gwen, I believe you when you say that this pod is good, but this image is terrifying and it looks like it's about to burst into flame to me. Yeah, sorry, now I'm thinking about Ratmos taunting emote and I'm like kind of wandering into space right now. I'm gonna go back and look at it again. Yelta, actually, holy, this is the best tactic I've seen because Yelta's worried about the stretching the slots thing, imprinting. So Yelta threw out a wild card here, which is Yelta tried to hypnotize me with Ratmos bum to be like, you will forget the stretching the slots thing, and I almost forgot about it because we were talking about hypnotizing bums. That came so close to working. Oh my god, I almost did forget. I was gonna be like booty, 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 rocking everywhere instead of stretching the slots, and it's only just the last second that I reminded myself of stretching the slots. Oh. That was a good tactic. So great, but it's calling me for work in the morning. Sounds good, Iris. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. And if not a fantastic sleep, I hope you get enough sleep at the very least. I love sleep. I love sleep. So I hope it's good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Oh my god. I just keep I have in one of my chat windows, it's just paused on the booty slapping emote, and I keep looking at it and I stop talking. Snapping up in 5 hours. Go sleep or try to. Go get a nap, Iris. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Go. Get out of here, boy. Go on, get. Go. And don't you ever come back. Sob, 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 sob. It's distracted by booty. Look, it's very round. And it's very blueberry colored too. So it's covering a couple bases of like juicy round things. Good night, be safe. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Sarah. Thank you for the lurking. All right, never coming back, just following orders. Go on, wait. Go on, get out of here, Iris. Don't you ever come back. Yeah, go on, get. I didn't even like you. Just go on, get out of here and never want to come back. You see you again. Thank you for the follow. Yes, my crying toggle did something, maybe. Yeah, round, juicy, and bouncy distracts me. Yeah, like. Yelta's like, I'll give you a follow despite the fact that you were never going to unstop. Like, Yelta, 2 years from now, Yelta, you could vanish and never show up again for 2 years. And in 2 years, I'll be like, Yelta, how are your slots? Have you been streaching them? And you'll be like, fuck you. Block me forever. I'm sure I was going to live where they're all discussing her butt right now. I feel like as a VTuber, if Ratmost has gone to bed, which hopefully she has, I hope that she's falling into like a deeply restful sleep, because I feel like one of the most successful things a streamer could do is have an emote that gets discussion. And she's like, something right is happening in the universe. And she's gonna find out that it was like, we just talked about her butt for like hours. Get it twisted, begging for stuff gets you the stuff. I guess. Okay, I finally scrolled. Can you hear me? I finally scrolled past the hypno booty. I think the Mario Bros would like to be held. Sure, you guys have been behaving, I guess. Here, let me move myself a little so you guys can see yourself. There you go. Okay. So one of the reasons I got distracted a little bit is also, do you guys mind if I tell? I might just switch this. As I'm starting to ask this, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do this. Like that guy that got banned from the Irish pub and he walks in immediately through, oh, you get out of here, you. Yeah, except you'll be welcome here because we love streaching slots around here. We just like big dirty sluts and streaching them. So, that's like the opposite. I'd be like, oi, get in here and get streached. And you'd be like, ugh, I'll go to a different pub. Thank you very much. Okay, so what actually happened this morning, guys, I love sleep. And I slept like a log, but possibly because my family is experiencing a curse right now. Also, hi, Oatsmite. Welcome on in. I had a crazy, I don't often get these, but I had a crazy nightmare to the point where I woke up and I texted Mama Haustoria. And remember, guys, I am almost 40 years old. I'm approaching 40. And I texted Mama Haustoria and I said, I had a really bad nightmare. Can I come get a hug in a bit? And she was like, yeah. That was it. Yeah. So like an hour later, I drove over and got a hug. It was dirty slots. Yep. That's exactly it. And so guys, I know sometimes it can be super boring to hear people talk. They're like, oh my God. So I had this dream where I was like a snake and I don't know how I knew I was a snake, but I was a snake, but I could also talk and no one know question why, like I totally get it. It was realistic, unfortunately, Sammy's. This is the thing. If I have a nightmare, at least if there's like dinosaurs or something and I wake up, I can still be like, dinosaurs. But when they're really long and really realistic, And then you wake up, and the thing is, it's like your brain has a hard time, at least in my experience, like, you know logically that like none of it happened, but like, especially immediately upon waking up, you're like, ugh, because it just seems so real. And it was so, and nightmares do that thing where it's like you were sleeping for like 8 hours, but the nightmare lasted for like 6 months kind of thing, or hours or days or whatever. But in my case, guys, okay, I'm trying to be quick about it. Okay, but I just want to share it because I feel like I'll feel better. And I didn't tell Mama story because she gave me this look where she's like, I'm willing to give you a hug, but I also don't want you to talk about this because I'm just like, I have a million other things I'd rather do. Like, Mama Haustoria loves me, but she's got her own shit to do, right? Sometimes I realize that my brain sometimes will lose it in a short period of time immediately after I wake up. Apparently, mine was definitely while I was asleep. But in the dream, I was participating in some kind of like fun athletic event that was kind of like, it maybe a little bit like a triathlon type of situation, except there was only running and swimming. So we were all running around a track that goes around a swimming pool. So some people were in the swimming pool doing stuff, and I was so busy. And really, like, there's like, it's the kind of chaos for big community events where, there's stalls set up, and there's vendors, and there's all sorts of things going on, different groups and stuff like that. And then as I'm running around the track, I'm not friends with anyone, but you're kind of just chatting with people. And as I'm running, like, someone like elbowed me in the side, and it really hurt. And I was kind of like, haha, that's weird. And as I run around, I start realizing that like the women keep getting like shoved seemingly accidentally or pushed or hit by random strangers around the track. And then as I'm running, I see there's like a car with these people who are following someone. And out of the corner of my eye, I swear I see someone get grabbed and pulled. And I start noticing there's fewer and fewer people on the track. And I start talking to like one of the random women beside me where I'm like, I think something's going on. And I realize there's like the crowd is starting to shift in vibe. That is like they're hanging around crowd. And so at some point, I realize something really bad is happening, but I don't know who's involved or what's happening or why people are going missing. I'm getting increasingly scared. And someone I remember at one point I get in the nightmare and I feel pain in my dreams, which really sucks. So someone hit me really hard in the back near the kidney, and it really hurt. And I was like, what? I was starting to get really freaked out in the dream. And it's going on for a while at this point, where it's like, it's the nightmare sense of like the increasing sense of wrong and the encroaching sense of like, I'm in danger and I don't know what to do about it. And you're just trying to pretend that you don't know what's happening because you don't want to make anyone mad. And so at some point I go into the swimming area, and I find the intercoms, like the announcy thingies. And so in that one, I make an announcement where I'm like, okay guys, that's it for the event, like trying to get it to wrap up early so people will start leaving. But one of the other women has kind of panicked and gone and told other people in the swimming area that like something's going on. So they start like panic rushing for the exits for the swimming pool. And then because it's a nightmare, for some reason, someone sets off the water so it starts filling up. So there's this whole nightmare sequence where I'm trying to get out of like a whole bunch of those hallways from like a change room type of thing that are filling up with water. And it's like a crush sequence. Those things like crush events where like the crowd crush, that's what it's called. So that was really terrifying. And then I woke up right as it was about to right as the water was basically running out and I was starting to drown. So anyway, it was a very long sequence of events. I summed it up really quickly, but it was so scary and it took so long and it was so realistic. So yeah, I went and I got a hug from Mama Haustoria for a while. So I just, like I said, our family has a curse. And if you're like, you're joking. No, I think we're actually cursed. Something very bad happened to Mama Haustoria. Something very bad happened to older bro Storia. And since those two things happened, me and Mama Haustoria looked at each other and we're like, is it the curse? And she's like, I think it's a curse. So I vowed to drive very safely, and I've been keeping an eye on my dog. And if you're like, this sounds weird, look, sometimes you just gotta respect the superstitions is all I'm saying. Pain your sleep. Oh yeah, if I have some nightmares that are so painful. The funny thing though, anime nerd, is my very first kidney stone. I start to wake up and I was like, whoa, that nightmare was so painful because I can feel pain in my dreams. And then the more awake I got, the worse the pain got, which is obvious because I was having a kidney stone blockage. But it was just really funny because it took me a solid 5 minutes of being like, oh, I swear I'm getting more awake, but the nightmare pain isn't going away. And then I fully woke up and I realized I'm like, oh no, I'm dying. and then I like crawled on all fours and then screamed at the top of my lungs and got help. To Catrocious, hello. It takes me like a year to dream that many details and you did it one night. It doesn't happen very often that I have like these crazy nightmares, but man, they stick around. What's the curse? Who cast it? So I can't go into too many details because they might identify us, but my family comes from a very, very remote region in South America, and one of my grandparents, well, I guess there's only one that it could be, he was not very monogamous. That's maybe the right word. He was not very monogamous, and he had a lot of kids right up until he died. And he died at a very old age. So I've got some very, very young half uncles and half aunts and stuff like that. But I think his very last wife really didn't like our branch of the family. And so the rumor spread that she did some really terrible things to like curse our whole family bloodline. And this is the kind of thing where you're like, oh, like it's not that big of a deal. But when we first heard about this, when we were telling, like, it was about 25 years ago, where the family was going through a really bad time. And then one of the other family members told us about what she had done. And we were like, this is probably not real. But at the same time, it felt really like, it's just one of those things where like really bad things happen in a really unusual series of events. And you're kind of like, we do feel cursed. You know what I mean? And then every 10 or 15 years or so, it's like we just get hit with a series of unfortunate events type of situation. So anyway, it's 99.99999% coincidence. But just in case, I drive safe. Getting cursed with stream scuff. Oh, if only. Getting a lucid dream could possibly help me with stupid deployment dreams. So Dave Chilla, I've actually tried that a little bit. I've tried doing the exercises. Now, admittedly, I haven't looked into it forever. But I remember the exercises being that it's like the one I do is it's like you check the clock, you check the time, because in your dreams, time doesn't work right. And there have been like a couple dreams where I remember to look at the clock. But even when I saw something was weird, like I couldn't quite like get my shit together in dream to be like, this isn't real. I was just like, something's weird. So maybe I just need to keep practicing. Because I was doing it for a while because I got just interested in this stuff. And I was like, I'll just check the time. Because the guide that I read about lucid dreaming is to, like, when you're awake, get in the habit of just glancing at the clock and checking the clock, so that you will also have this habit ingrained in you when you're in a dream. And in a dream, you'll check the clock and see the time doing funky dunky things. And that will help you realize that you're in a dream. And either some people lucid dream so they can take control of it, but otherwise you like wake up and stuff like that. And so I try. It's hard for someone like me. The ADHD, I have a hard enough time taking my meds at the same time every day, so. But I hear ya. Treating curses with Pascal's wager. Yeah! Curse with Occam's razor. No, well, I guess. Be like, and try to cast a spell to break your curse. I'd be worried if this was an actual mechanism, things that could happen, thought criminal. I would be concerned that it'd be the kind of thing where it's like, if you were to, I'm thinking of this in video game terms, but you're like, if you don't even know what the original curse is based in, and you try to like counter curse it, and now it's like the thing in The Simpsons where it's like they brought in snakes to deal with like a thing, and they brought in monkeys to deal with the snakes. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Where you're like, wait, now I have a snake problem. Also, Anime Nerd, it's 1 a.m. and I'm gonna have work tomorrow. Night, everyone. Good night, Anime Nerd. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry about the lightning. Try the lucid dream exercises for a bit. Found it made me dream much more. Remember them more. It was kind of exhausting. I started now deliberately ignore them, and I pretty much stopped dreaming. Hell yeah. Yeah, it might get Australian. Yeah, exactly. It's like the kind of thing where I'm like, I don't know if I should throw that into the universe. Are you sure this is not a nightmare, not a prophecy? Kind of feels like The Handmaid's Tale. the mechanism by which the pool started flooding, I don't think could happen in real life. I feel like that was very like, if I had to put a pin on where my brain drew that mimicry from, it's probably from the Titanic movie. You know what I mean? And it's like, that was a boat. This was an open air pool. Like, it only made sense in the nightmare. But the gorillas will freeze in the winter. Not with climate change. That's why the moose populations in New England are dying from ticks. Maybe do a part of the family that cursed you. Maybe do the part. I wouldn't even know where to find them. Again, very, 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 very remote part of South America. I tried to lucid dream, but only made it worse. And my couple only shots now is my intrusive thoughts. Goddamn. Also, hi, Shark Ray. I wish I had the mental capacity to really try to lucid dream. I've tried, but not much. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. Also, everyone just have, yeah, I don't have a good deck. I'm weak and terrified, and when someone can just debuff me by yelling at me a little bit. Exact prophecy, more like metaphor, like representing women's race or something. Yeah, but I mean, what's new? That's like how horoscopes work, Samus, where you're like, something bad will probably afflict women's rights within the next year, and you're like, yeah, probably. That horoscope's not useful at all. You know, the horoscope that's like, you should be cautious, otherwise you might trip and fall, and you're like, that's probably good advice day to day. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, you're a Capricorn. You should keep an eye on your finances. And you're like, yes? Okay, thank you, horoscope. That was very helpful. Yeah, horoscopes are sometimes like something, it's not even something will happen in the near future. They're like, something might happen in the near future. Something might not happen. Nothing may happen or something may happen. There you go, you Aries. And you're like, damn it. Their dreams are half conscious of their dreams. They're the ones that stick with me. The ones that stick with me are the ones that are scary and painful. Instead of a deck with no, but it's all pathetic cards. Yeah, I haven't looked at the horoscope in years. Nick H, what's your sign? I'll read your horoscope right now. Nick H, this is only an offer for Nick H. Nick H and no one else. I mean, it is something to do with streaming the competition and the recent news about things happening to people streamers, I guess. But I'm not particularly worried about that because I stay very anonymous and I don't go to conventions or anything like that. So, Cancer. Okay, Cancer. Horoscope today. Hee. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. All right, Nick H. You will be quite sentimental and emotional today. You will help needy relatives. You will reach new heights in romantic interlude. Ganesha indicates that a member of the opposite sex will attract you, and you reap full advantage of this attraction. Sorry, the reason I'm giggling is because there's like, the grammar on this thing is very not great, and I love it. Also, the line, you will help needy relatives, kind of reminds me of when I was, I don't know, maybe 12 or 13, my family went to a Chinese restaurant that had like the fortune cookies with the fortunes. So we're all pulling out the fortunes, and I was the last one to read mine out. And here's the thing, there is nothing that makes me happier than making my older brother laugh. I do not do it very often. I mostly annoy him, but if I can make him laugh, it sticks in my brain, and that's why this sticks. So it was standard Chinese fortune cookie fortunes. You know, they're like, blah, 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 the stuff. And then I read mine out in a completely flat voice, and older bro Storia just was crying laughing. And it was because I pull out this little slip of paper, and we're just at the meal, and everyone's had stuff where it's like, a new financial venture will come upon your way if you keep a good attitude type of stuff. And then mine said, you like Chinese food. And I turned it over. There was nothing. It just said, you like Chinese food. I still laugh. Because it was just, I don't know how to, it's just getting that fortune at a Chinese restaurant is so like, I don't know, just like, it ran out. You're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Anyway, so that one where it's like, you will help needy relatives. How did they know? I know. Anyway, that was your horoscope, Nick H. You will reap full advantage of this attraction. Oh my god, that sounds crazy. You will pay your bill before leaving because you like Chinese food. Also, welcome back, Ratmost. When did you get back? We were discussing your bum for a while. We said, how does it work for non-hetero people? Yeah, I don't know. Lavender honeypot, I guess. Also, Painwheel, thank you for subscribing. Toss and going to my Twitcher. That's me. Also, that is what I have been asked more than once by someone over the age of 50. Where they're like, so how is it going with that Twitcher thing? And every time I'm like, I'm not a Twitcher. They're like, well, okay, if you're not a YouTuber, then you're a Twitcher. I'm like, that's... And the thing is, I can't even argue with them either. Non-hetero people don't like Chinese food. Didn't know that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Ratmost, we were talking about your bum for quite a while. I'm a surprise gift. I still can't believe my food fortune. Me neither. Either more you're a Twitcher, and a Twitcher than a Twatcher. Twat, yeah. Also, I was thinking after spending some time with you guys, I was sitting there being like, I wish there was a part of me that wish I'd gotten permission to record me and these ladies talking, because we've talked about whether or not I have a Canadian accent. And I've said my accent gets stronger when I talk to other Canadians. The Canadian accents at this ladies' night. I was listening. One of them was like, yeah, so it was about 20 years ago. And I was like, oh my God, they actually said like a full about. I don't know, say a boot. It's not a boot, it's a boat. And I will do that when I'm talking quickly, but that was a full, like, a boat. She's like, yeah, it was about 20 years ago. And I was like, which said that. The accents were so thick in this conversation. And if you're like, oh, that sounds like Minnesota. Yeah, a Canadian accent and a Minnesota accent are very similar. It's just very strong, extra, like the vowels get a little bit more exaggerated, but some of the vowels get shortened. She's like, yeah, the house about, the house and about and stuff like that. You know, a bag of milk type of thing. Isn't that normal? That accent comes out more around. Yeah, it's totally normal. Yeah, no, Razin. Also, hi, Razin, welcome in. And welcome on in, Doom Wretch. Welcome. Because some people said in the regions. Yeah. But it just made me wish I could record it, but obviously I can't, because I'd be like, can I record our private conversation to share on the internet? But it would have been just nice for you guys to hear, because then you would have also heard me getting a little extra Canadian there too. When I go back, I think about how the rhymes sorry with story. That makes sense to me. It's okay, let go of the accident, Ronenn. The boat was 20 years ago. I will not let go of the accident because you misspelled my name, Ultra Gunner. Yeah, sisters were from Minnesota. It's well documented. I don't know if that's the way the population ran, but I don't know enough to argue with you. Yeah, there, bud. You be correct about the accent, friend. Yeah. I mean, I could listen to you read it from. Thank you. Oh my God, Hunter, thank you so much. That is so nice of you to say. I'm not exaggerating. You just made me so happy. Because I'm the kind of person where when bad things happen, my brain's like, bad things happen because I exist. Sorry, no, when I put it that way, it sounds really dramatic, but you know what I mean? Like your brain, like, okay, I don't know if other people do this, but like when a series of bad events happen and you're kind of like, you know, if you smell shit everywhere you go, maybe there's dog shit on your shoe. I'm a big believer in that saying. So sometimes when a bunch of bad things happen, I'm like, oh, I wonder if I'm making all of this somehow happen because of my bad attitude or something like that. So anyway, what I'm saying is when someone says something very sincere and nice like that, it means a lot, because it's sort of like, it's like throwing out a little, like, not necessarily like a rope to pull me out of the water type of thing, but like you're throwing me like a bottle of water, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, this is so refreshing as I struggle against the current. Rohan wouldn't have had that issue. Okay, in the game that I play this game called Whiteout Survival, a mobile game. And as I do with many games, I use Rohan as my online nickname because haha funny, Jets called me Rohan like 5 times and I loved it. I So I hear Rohan, I think of A, Jet's calling me Rohan, and I think of Lord of the Rings. Those are my two associations, right? It turns out that Rohan is a Punjabi men's name, apparently. And so everyone in this game thinks I'm a dude. Always. I get called brother. I'm like, no, I'm a sister. And they're like, what? But your name is Rohan. I'm like, fuck. They're like, yeah, not only did I think you were a man, I thought you were in South Asia. And I was like, fuck, no. I'm like, it's just a misspelling, mistypo of my name. And they're like, oh, whoopsies. But I am swimming against current, trying to convince people that I'm a lady, to the point where I'm like, here's a clip of me talking. And they're like, oh, no. You're not a dude. They're like, then why did you call yourself Rohan? Like, I didn't realize. Also, guys, we have ads starting a second, and this time we will do actually words on stream, and then I will answer more of the questions about the game in a second. But this time we are going to do breaks. I need to go pee and grab the apple I talked about, and then I'll be back. So I'll switch to the ad screen right now, and I'll see you guys after the ads. So, and I will go back to the stuff that you said because I am interested in your questions about the game because I like talking about the game. Anyway, see you guys soon. Bye. Hello and welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience as always. Just getting The Witcher 3 set up right now. You guys can see it. I can't see it because that's how optimized this game is. Okay, cool, Witcher. I'm so glad you were... Let me move the window. There we go. All right, so we all need to pray a wee bit because last time The Witcher crashed a couple times. I've since, you know, obviously restarted my PC and stuff like that. Hopefully it's feeling a little bit better because that always makes me sad when that happens. Okay, I'm going to tab out for a second though because people were talking about something before the ad break. And I just wanted to go and read the chat messages because you guys are so much fun. Just exaggerate your Canadian accent and make the difference for someone else in my head so it's fine. Yay! Can resist making a cheese joke and I go back to the shadows. Doom Wretch! Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. If you enjoy being in the shadows, you should be comfortable there. How can I mix the double N up? It's very easy, actually. Someone asked about Whiteout Survival. Is it fun? Whiteout Survival is fun for a couple very specific types of people. And if you are not that type of person, you will hate the game. Justifiably so. And quite honestly, like, I kind of feel like to like Whiteout Survival, you either have to be very wealthy or you have to be a little bit of a sociopath. And I'm the latter category. Which is to say that seeing people get extremely upset over this game doesn't really bother me. But you will see people get very upset over it. And it's kind of the nature of the game. It's an MMO. No, it is actually very specifically not an MMO the way they set it up. I don't know what the category for is. It's one of those games where you set up a base and you have to farm resources. And it's not a gacha game, it's a pay-to-advance game. And they reward you for paying heavily, and it's very competitive, and they let you destroy other players. And they really don't put in guardrails for that at all, which is fun, but it can also, in a way, the game is designed to ruin the fun for some people, because what ends up happening is everyone starts off in states, like servers, basically, small servers. And over time, the most powerful players, the power consolidate into their alliances and they will crush the people who are not as competitive. And so then what happens is you do state versus state events and you can crush another state and really ruin their gameplay in many ways if you want to. So you have to compete very hard to not let your state get colonized, basically. And then later in the lifetime of your server, you can transfer states. So you try to convince people to move into your state because as people quit the game, your state will get more and more dead and you don't want that to happen. And then even further down the lifetime, they will merge states. So they'll have state merger events. So if you look, actually, you can see a lot of it. If you look up the Reddit for Whiteout Survival, a lot of them are basically like ads being like, come to state 2255. We have active alliances and active NAP 5. We negotiate all of the fortresses and strongholds so that you don't, we have specific rules in place for brothers in arms. Blah, 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 blah. So people are trying to advertise to convince people, more active players, to move into their state, which you should if your state is dying. So I have fun with it, though. Because I'm like, I'm a very strong player, and I'm in the strongest alliance in all of the neighboring states, which is a good place to be in. I lucked out in many ways. Also, Doomersh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Understandable mobile game ads I think I've seen is absolutely not with the game. That's true for almost all of them, though. Almost all of those mobile games will use some type of fake gameplay video to lure you in, and it's actually completely different. Which is good because there is a lot of games will now have a mini game of what their ad is because some of them are getting sued for misleading ads. So now they make mini games of what their ad is. But what's funny is in all the mobile games I play, everyone hates the mini game. So it's so funny, they'll be like, I got hooked by this dumb mini game and now I hate playing it. They're like, it's so boring. I hate this stupid event, but the games have to do it. It was such a sorry condition they're advertising in Reddit of all places. Well, where else do you advertise? You can't advertise in-game. And yeah, it's a Chinese game. And you guys did some surprising solid games. Running strong. I'm very strong. But because I don't pay for, like, I get the monthly pass, which I think is like $5. So I'll never be the strongest. So in our most recent competitive events, I definitely felt a little bit like, I felt, what's the word? I felt like kind of like a pack mule where I'm like, where do you guys need me? Because I can't lead stuff. I'm not strong enough. But yeah. All right, continue. Porter, kind of, but almost like kind of like a filler in a way for rallies and stuff like that. Also, I got an apple, so if you don't like apple crunching sounds,
he was to find her
sorry.
At the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh. The advertiser friends are like, we'll do advertise on Facebook too. I just don't want to go on Facebook. Oh my god. This apple is so good. Oh my god, this tastes like a candy. It's an envy apple because Mama Haustoria loves envy apples. And normally I like envy apples. They're not my number one. But this envy apple is so good. She's gonna be so mad I took it. I didn't tell her I was taking it. Razin said, I joined a Chinese Brothers Guild named Pronoun and helped them take over the Russian server. I got tired of fighting for 7 days straight without sleep, so to make neutral zone and trade units. Yeah, I feel like that's why nap happens, is because you don't want to actually be constantly on guard. Never even heard of envy apples. They're very sweet. They're juicy and crunchy and sweet.
Is it true?
I think the reason they're not my number one favorite is they're not known for being super tart, and I do like a bit of tartness, but these ones do have some tartness to them. Enough, they didn't have enough making the temperature and they're making 7 deadly sins. Actually, I was gonna say, Emmy, this apple is so good it does taste sinful. Also, I did play a tiny bit of Witcher off stream, which is why I'm back in White Orchard. And I need your guys' advice. Okay, so this area is in the very first part of the game. And the reason I came here, this game is annoying me with the sound. The reason I came here is because I saw a YouTube short about this secret area where I am right now. So basically in the fortress here, you hop over that ledge and there's a little secret thing over here. And then I already used Ard to break the wall there. The problem is now I have to jump into that hole and I haven't been able to jump into the hole. So running and jumping doesn't work because I hit too high. So I have to walk out onto this ledge, which is challenging. And I think maybe I just need to jump. Oh, I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys are so lucky! As in, because you guys give me good luck. I wasn't able to do that before. Okay, because there's apparently some fun loot here. Here we go! Now, I probably don't need this armor right now because I've already advanced, but I just wanted to come back and find this place. But I saw that on their Facebook called rate my plate. It was cut up apples with melted gummies over them. Ooh, that's too much sweet. NB apples? I was figured you could be scented for that. No, NV. But I see the joke you're trying to make. First try. No, actually, it was funny. I closed the game because I did this like 10 times and I was so sick of falling. Have you been bad? Oh, I've been so bad. Don't worry, Ronenn. You won't always be able to get in the hole. It happens with age. Thanks. Thanks, Emmy. I appreciate that. Okay, so now I can actually get out of here. That is so funny. Yeah, so I saw this YouTube video that was like, if you were in the starting area and you figured out that you could hop over here and then get to this ledge. And I was like, I never did that. And they're like, and you would have had to notice you can ard that wall there. And I'm like, I didn't see that. Anyway, so now I'm done here because I think I did everything else in White Orchard. Rat listening. Hi, Rat most. There is one game on Steam that actually turned all those ad-app games into real games, like mini game collection. Ooh, what's the name? Make a few tries to get it right. It's true. And if you end up in the wrong hole, you say sorry and you never do it again.
God's preserve ye.
Okay, no, I'm trying to fast travel. Okay, so I came back here, and the only reason I came back here is because there were some question marks I missed, and I think I grabbed them all. So now I can go back to Skellige. Although, am I not allowed in the Duchy of Toussaint? I know I'm not allowed here yet, but at the same time, I want to go here. I understand why the game is preventing me from doing so. Is there any fun stuff in here? No, that makes sense. I was half listening. That's okay. I was half reading. Like the older I get, the more practice I have, the better aim gets. Whoa! Toussaint is blood and wine. You did it! I did what? What did I do? Okay. It's funny to me that Velen and Novigrad are listed as two separate areas, but it's all the same map. My stash! I can't wait to go to Kaer Morhen. This area is going to be so icy and snowy, and I'm really excited about it. But I'm not allowed there yet. Alright, Skellige! Oh, so sorry, more apple time. Mmm. Mmm. Sounds very Canadian. Some Canadians hate the winter. Your stash, you doing Movember this year? I do Movember all year, baby. I guess I should do this quest. I should probably do the quest.
As Yennefer Grinberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance,
waxing is so
it destroyed
painful.
a vast swath
I'll
of
keep the
forest.
stash.
Geralt set out for the
Found it.
islands
It's
to
called You
join
Want
the
Those
Sword.
Games, right? Yeah, so here you go. Now here's it's made by the customary game devs. Hell yeah!
Druid
should look it
Ermion,
up.
however, had no
Remember.
intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods. So
I
Geralt
might
and
not
Yen
remember.
sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
I've never waxed, but I have epilated. Waxing is bad. Also, just as a we're just gonna give a little PSA here, because a lot of you are old. If you are using a topical retinoid, that includes tretinoin, retinol, there's a bunch of other ones, I forgot their names already. Any kind of topical retinoid, and if you don't know if you are applying a topical retinoid, look up the active ingredients in your skincare products to see if they're a topical retinoid. Do not use waxing products on your face while you are using topical retinoids. Retinoids make your skin thinner and more delicate, and combined with over-the-counter wax products, you can give yourself very nasty, painful injuries when you combine the two. So don't combine them. If you have to go and tweeze every little tiny fine little peach fuzz hair, do that instead. Do not wax. Explore the ruins of Uskar. Give myself that full exfoliation, exactly. I waxed my face before. Yeah, you can waxing your face is fine, but just don't do it when you're doing a retinoid or Accutane. I've just used hair remover cream. I found dispensers that actually remove my hair. When it worked, came up in the last like 3 weeks, so my hair started growing back. I feel like Nair is the most common version of that. My advice, if you want to use Nair, is do a patch test. If you don't know what a patch test is, it's where you use whatever product, hair dye typically, or something like Nair, a chemical hair remover, and you just test it on a patch of skin, a very small patch of skin, near where you plan to use it. And the reason you should do this is because people have different levels of sensitivities. Me, in my early 20s, I decided to use Nair on my underarm hair. So I just did it because when you're in your 20s, your brain, I guess, hasn't fully developed. And you're like, I'm not going to have a reaction because I don't get allergic to things or whatever. Nope. I gave myself chemical burns on my armpits. And it hurt so bad. And then the scabs formed, and scabs in your armpits is like one of the worst areas to have those, because it's like the area gets damp and gross, and it's like you can't apply deodorant, so then you're extra gross and everything hurts every time you move. Just don't do it. It's a patch test. I have never gotten a chemical burn in my life. And that stuff gave me a chemical burn in like 5 minutes easily. And I was like, oh, I guess I should have done a patch test. So don't be stupid like me.
Signs of a battle.
Sorry, I got very heated about that. Yeah, and definitely don't use Nair anywhere like if you're like, I'm gonna put this in a really sensitive area, patch test it. Once that epoxy in my armpits, gonna raise my arms. Oh, for some reason my underarm area is really unfortunate. I had I've called it flesh-eating disease in the past, and I don't think it ever got to the point of actual necrosis, but my skin did fall off after I got like 100 million blisters. But I had that happen in my underarm area as well, and that ruined my whole summer, actually, because I had to take antibiotics for months. Don't use the hair remover for a plumber? No, actually, Samius, that was the grossest part, because the hair was trying to grow out under the scabs and stuff like that. It was just a nightmare. It's disgusting. I also read instructions even as a kid, but I'm actually the one that got mad at me whenever they started slapping until I got away from her. Oh my god, that's such a weird thing to get mad at. I'm so sorry, Razin. What? That sounds so painful? Yeah, it was just gross at first. It didn't really become painful until later. It was just really disgusting. Also, yeah, exactly.
Giant chased them.
Why do I have 2 circles? Oh, because I'm doing 2 different things, I guess. Happened when I was like 6'2", vaccines are important. I don't think a vaccine would have happened to me because it was like, it was like a staph MRSA type situation. Basically, I've told this story before in stream. Basically, I looked like, you know where the inside of your bicep area, like, you know, people put tattoos there. I was 13 and it was the start of summer, and I woke up one day and I looked over and there was a tiny blister about the size of a pencil eraser. And the weird thing is, normally blisters are really like taut. Like if you get a blister from a burn, it's like really shiny and stretched out. But this one was like half deflated and it was perfectly circular. And I'm like, that's really weird to have like a blister on your arm. Like that's a really weird place to get it. So I didn't really think anything of it. And then the next day I woke up and there were 15 of them. They were all identical sizes and they identically partially deflated and just clustered. So if you have trypophobia and it's getting activated, yeah, justifiably. And so then I showed my mom and she was like, fuck, but it was the weekend. So like, we're not like, walk-in clinics are a nightmare on the weekend. So we're kind of like, let's just see what happens, I guess. And then the next day there was like 60 of them. And by that point there were so many blisters that the skin started falling off. And then we went to the emergency walk-in clinic and they were like, oh my God, the doctor had such a thick accent. And they're like, this is the same bacteria as like the flesh-eating disease. And my mom was like, ah! They're like, you have to go on very heavy antibiotics. And then we had to go and buy a bunch of like gauze and stuff like that because they're like, it's going to get worse before it gets better. And it did. And it was just like all the skin from my elbow to my armpit just kind of fell off. And I had to use gauze and change it twice a day, every day for like 2 months. And then take antibiotics 4 times a day for like 3 months. What caused it? To this day, Mama Haustoria insists it was because I didn't clean my bathroom enough. I was 13. I'm like, it probably was something else, but she was like, no, the doctor said I was right. I'm like, okay, whatever. So we still disagree. Hi, Maida, welcome on in.
They ran toward the caves.
So like everyone's like, what is even happening in this game? Consider buying a whole new set of skin? Yeah. In many ways, yeah. Okay, are we sure there's nothing left over here? My left index finger is getting so strong from how often I just run around this game. Constantly holding it down for my Witcher senses. Scrub your breath and clean. Yeah, you can buy skin. That's what skin grafts are for. I feel like we were not at that point yet. They were like, it'll just get better or you'll die. It's one or the other. The flesh-eating disease might have been necrotizing fasciitis. I'm not sure. He said it was the same bacteria as it, which I think staph is just staph can cause like minor infections or really nasty ones. But I feel like his warning was more like if you let this, like, this might go out of
Someone tripped
control.
and fell, but managed to get away.
So I think he was kind of like, this might get out of control and then become really bad.
This way.
If that makes sense. And by that point, like, if you hear about flesh-eating disease, you will often hear stories of like hockey players who, like, one morning they have a single blister on the tip of their toe, and then a week later they're getting their foot amputated. Like that's sort of what happens with necrotizing fasciitis. So I had the telltale blisters, but I did not get to the point of necrotizing flesh.
Blood.
Which is good.
Lots of it.
That being said, it was very raw, exposed flesh, I guess, which was really gross on every
Another
level.
track.
Also, are you guys proud of me for telling a story and following these tracks? Gets into your body proper. Yeah, exactly. It makes your foot fall off. Everco staph A is a leading cause of acne somewhere, so it's hardly surprising. Yeah. You can eat down to the bone in some cases. Yes. So I did get very
Definitely came through here.
like 3rd degree burn level of flesh falling off, but not past, like, it didn't break past into the fat. Like the fat cells, the subcutaneous fat, like it's basically, you're like, okay, there's your epidermis and then your dermis, so your dead skin, your living skin, and then underneath the living skin is your fat cells, your fat layers. So when that gets exposed, that's really bad. Also looks disgusting because, like, exposed fat is very, like, it looks kind of like the texture of blackberries, except it's translucent and yellow. And then if it gets through the fat, then it gets to the muscle and then the bone. So I never got to the point where fat was exposed. It happened to me at a sore in between my foot and where your foot goes in and touches a little bit of the shoe. I thought it wasn't bad because it's stuff like that before. Bought new work boots. The temperature from heat caused my foot to get infected and it was down for a week and just mad. Yeah. I don't have to pay for medical care. Yay! Well, sorta.
Blood trail leads to the cave.
Does it, Geralt? Or Geralt's like, wow, I don't know why I'm just going
Need
so
to find
slowly.
another way.
What do you mean you have to find another way? I can't even see what you're seeing there, buddy, actually.
Need to find another way.
So it's the caves. Exposed tendons are kind of interesting to look at. Ugh. These kids take a year of school or are you studying? No, this happened over summer. So it just ruined my summer.
Inside. Looks like he gave up.
By the time school started, I was well into, like, healing from all of it. Girl, I just wanted you to... Okay.
Went this way.
I'm sure it did. You had to pay for skin grafts? In Canada, you wouldn't have to pay for skin grafts if they were necessary. If they were elective, then they just wouldn't offer it. Then you have to go, like, Mexico or something like that. There's a hole like an inch deep on my leg and just keep it covered and get medication from the hospital. Ugh. Got a deep tooth electrical burn from my palm and bad size. Yeah, words, I bet. It was inconsiderate, or was it considerate? Because I didn't have to miss any school. And I did get out of chores for a while because I was in pain and suffering. That's good. I'm not gonna lie, that story left me speechless. I'm so happy that I get to tell some of these stories because some of my life experiences, sometimes I'm like, everyone in my life knows them because I don't talk to very many people. And now I get to tell them to a new group and you guys get to be horrified with me. Whereas it's like, it's no fun to horrify my mom. She just gets stressed out. Large cell sarcoma removed from her leg and it could have burned her leg if she waited. Ooh, yeah. That kind of stuff is freaky deaky. Also, what? I hope your mom is doing better, Alrune. That really... I'm assuming that you like your mom. If you don't like her, then I rescind that, but... Perfect. Just the way you phrase that is so funny to me. Yeah, that's exactly why this is how my stories go. Where you're like, yeah, at first it seemed mundane and normal, and then it just got worse. Yeah. A lot of my stories are like that. I'm like, hey guys, this one time I was hiking. And then by the end of the story, I'm like, anyway, So then I fell 40 feet down a slope and I landed in some rocks. And I guess this would have been bad because I had no cell reception and there was no one nearby. Thankfully, I didn't injure my legs and I was able to get back up.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Oh, I need Arinias. I need their eyeballs. Eating apple technical cannibalism? No! We've talked about this. We've talked about it. Okay. Humans eating mammals is not cannibalism. It's only when you eat the same species. And I'm a human and I'm not eating another human, so therefore it's not cannibalism. If my plant parasite were to leave my body, which would be bad because then I'd probably die, and then go and find another plant parasite of the same species and eat that, that would be cannibalism. If I ate a plant parasite, that would not be cannibalism because I am a human. It's like you eat beef and pork and you're not cannibalism. That's not how the grammar works. But anyway. Rosin said, I still have that damn scar. Worst part was that it was actually sick for like 2 days. Hibernated while sweating, and then it was fine. I had to wait for my leg to stop being swollen and could walk on it again. In a haunted house too. At least I could walk back in it and just slept in the haunted house hearing people getting scared. Oh man, that still sucks though. You just gab is that cannibalism? Rosin, that's disgusting, is what it is. That's gross! Ew! All of you, change the topic. That's too gross. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm guessing if the grossness has gone off the chart. So, I'm guessing that if I... what if I run and jump? Oh, I didn't die! That was all that was in this neat little corpse here? Oh, come on. Okay, are you gonna come down to the... Are you gonna come fight me? Okay. Oh, that was easy. Come and get me, baby. I need your eyeball. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Don't make me use the crossbow on you. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the crossbow on you, aren't I? This means I don't get your corpse loot stuff, though. Ugh. Monsters are the worst. I will put you in only mode. He will. Oh, thank you, Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. I actually really appreciate that because that was super gross. Aw. I've talked about this before where, like, by no means do I capital NEED need a moderator, but man, it has been handy having someone who can like change categories and stuff like that. And this is basically, I feel like this is like streaming on luxury mode, is having someone who can help. Oh my god. Gwen, I give you full permission to also pull out emote mode if people start talking about fingernails. This is magical. Oh my god, the power.
Head probably went flying.
And now I get to see pretty artwork.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
There's a dead body over here.
Fought to the bitter end.
That is not the word I thought I heard. Okay, what about, these are still red, buddy. Do you wanna? No? Okay. So I guess theoretically I can probably climb. Okay, I love this glowy stuff here. Can I harvest any of this? Whoa, what's all this? No, Geralt, examine. We're back into CSI mode, Geralt, examine it. Oh my god, Sammy's good call in the quote. Alright, what is this? Speaking of segues, I tried making egg fried rice, but ran into complications that it became more like a savory congee. That sounds delicious though. I love congee. I never know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but Okay, why is it not letting me inspect this big red splotch here? This seems relevant to our investigation. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, there's stuff here at least. Ooh, those are really good crafting materials. Okay, what about this? Are we really not going to expect any? Okay, whatever, Carol. Whatever, buddy. Also, please don't fall. I can breathe again. You have the stringent.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
Wait, wait. I feel like I missed some stuff that I should go look at. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back because I want to go swimming. I thought this was actually just going to take me back to where I came from, like directly, but I'm realizing now this is actually probably where I was actually supposed to go. And I'm not ready to go back to where I was supposed to go. I want to go explore. I copied and waited. Very nicely done. Okay, so I can't get underwater loot. Also, the map goes crazy when I go underwater. That's wild. Carol? Okay, I would like to... Which one are you? There. That makes things a little clearer, at least. Okay, so I feel like the path is where I want to go, like that little path upwards that I was taking, but there's still stuff here to look at. Geralt? Oh, good job, buddy. This is cool loot stuff. There's probably something really cool hidden in here that I would have missed if I didn't go looking. Okay, let's go over this. Whoa. Why is that water doing that? Okay, I thought seashells were shit before, but we can turn them into pearls, which is, they sell for way more money, so I'm actually pretty happy with that upgrade. Oh, please be something cool. Please justify my loot habits. It's not like bad. Fun fact, some leaf insects will make chew marks and even the brown. I've seen that before. I've seen it. Can we overwater the Ronenn? Yes, you can. And that is why there is a cooldown on the hydrate redeem. Although, really, if you overwater me, what actually happens isn't so much that I will get ill, it's that I get annoyed. Your houseplant will not die. It will just start getting snippy with you. Which, depending on your opinions on things, might actually be worse. Oh, hello. Can we jump up there? Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. If I button mash, you can do it. You can do it. No, I guess I can't do it. Oh, my cat's about to run out. Okay, I want to use another one then. Life is a little bit easier with cat potion. Also, let me go take a look at this armor that I found. Okay, so this armor is at this point a downgrade, but if I had found this right at the beginning of the game, this would have been really cool armor to have. Although I hate the way it looks. But, you know, it would have been cool. Oh, I was going to get cat potion, wasn't I? Over here. Yay, and now I can see clearly. The rain isn't gone, but I can still see clearly. Technically, overwatering your bathroom might have given flash-hitting bacteria. Possibly. What set are you using right now? I'm using Enhanced Cat. Geralt really said, I love that pussy, meow meow. So yeah, cat armor. Ooh, stuff. Okay, now that I know I can disassemble stuff and get cool crafting items, it makes me way happier. Don't like the red. I don't like the way it gives... I don't like the way it makes his belly go sticky outy. There's nothing wrong with his sticky outy belly, but I think it just makes him look like he's got bad posture. Hi, Kyrie. Welcome on in. What the... wait, what in the actual fuck? What do you mean, what in the actual fuck? I didn't say anything weird. What, huh? Yeah, I can see Geralt saying that. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Shay Delilah's gets it. You said I like pussy me. No, that is exactly what I said. But I was quoting Geralt, so it wasn't really me saying it. It was Geralt saying it.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
Rested, I thought it made him look more stout. That's probably just a difference in taste. So, like, right now, I think is there a way that I can turn him? Like, make him, like, do a little, like, model spin? I guess not. So I think he looks very svelte right now. And then, in particular, this style. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's flattering to his figure. This one's not bad, actually. This one's not bad. Some of the other ones that I had that were fabric kind of have this, like, sticky outy belly bit. This one's not too bad. But I just like the cat armor better. It's more like athleisure. Like, this is, like, if Lululemon existed in the Witcher 3 universe, this is the kind of armor they design. And we got the corruption tag now. First thing about you can't hit me like that. Sure, wait, look, I can't help when you join my stream. If you didn't want to get flashbanged with a weird sentence, you should have arrived right at the start of stream, Kyrie. That's on you, buddy.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Oh yeah, I was like, who's Hjalmar? Whoopsies, I'm doing a quest. Oh, you're explodey. I wonder why it explodes. Did that do anything? Guess not. I wonder why it had an explodey barrel there. Oh, I'm gonna use another cat and then I'll meditate soon. Svelte is gonna make like I'm with the holodeck. What are you talking about, Hefty Chunkster? What? You're making me feel like I'm having a stroke. Oh, Geralt's belly was sticky out. I kind of thought you meant your cat. No, I don't have a cat. Unlimited Lurk Works, hello and welcome on in. I would have very much liked to arrive 184 minutes earlier. However, I was busy. Hyrule, you were busy? What do you mean you don't just sit around 24/7 waiting for me to stream? God. Guess exploding things are fun. This is true. This is true. Oh, hey, long time no see. Who are you long time no seeing to? You were here earlier. Ray Bradbury reference. Who? Who dat? Also, wait, is there a parallel pathway down here? There is. Okay, let me explore up here first, and then I'm gonna go check out that other pathway. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I'm also like, I'm looking and listening. Oh, monsters! I thought I was further away than that. Oh, that wasn't intentional at all. I wasn't trying to blow myself at all that time. I'm eating a consolation apple. Also, hi, good old Rob. Welcome on. What the heck? God damn. Wow, wow. I wasn't actually, I was not prepared for that. Okay. Okay, so what that tells me changed. Oh my god, the loot changed. That was a pickaxe before. Okay, so I should probably try to blow that up from further away, but first I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, is this... What about this? Okay, I feel like there's no way to blow these up without dying. Because if I get any closer, I think I die. See? Fuck. Okay, I'm opening it up. Mama Haustoria got these miniature almond cakes from Costco. And she gave me some because I had a nightmare. And now I have them here. We're getting real snacky, guys. I'm really coping right now. That's really nice though. Okay. So instead of going there just now, I'm going to instead explore down here a little bit. Okay, I think this might be the exit then. Nice. Right, because we came in through, like, we did a little swan dive to get in here. So this is the way out. Where does this put us? Wow. Okay, cool. Making me hungry. You should, get food. Don't be hungry. Eat. Eat with me. Hello. My name is Ronenn Haustoria. You guys should all eat too. That's what an architect means, right? I'm just taking a look at this. You are a good lunch stream. Thank you, I think. Thank you, question mark? Okay, that didn't hurt. You're just being a baby. Okay, so that's the end of the line here. A feeder? No, I thought an architect and a feeder were different things. I don't know how they're different. I just thought they were. Nah, I should generally modify myself to where my hair photosynthesizes and hope I don't get bald. What a way to go, though. Okay, this is almost certainly a fall to my death, but... Oh, it's not! Of course, now the map is like, where are you? This is not a registered spot. Okay, also this cave is super cool. I know we're here to try to help the brother, but at the same time, it's kind of like, whoa. Okay, so that's where I was. Okay. I'm just exploring. I know I'm going back to places I've already been before, but. Oh, can I grab some pumpkin snaps cookies? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Okay, I don't know if you're a tea drinker, Saigyo, but if you are, that sounds like it would be amazing with like a milky hot black tea. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just strongly suggesting it. I was hungry and you told me to eat food and I had to piss and you said go piss queen. I've never said go piss queen, I think. Someone else said that to you, maybe. You put a feeder on your porch for the hummingbirds and you put an architect on the behind the ship for not listening to your budget. I like tea, but only if it doesn't taste like sweet water. I think in that case, a strong milky black tea is good. I've never really had tea, but I'll take a recommendation next time. Next time? Why not now? Don't you pull out Meredith's cute face to try to get out of trouble, Psycho. I see your tactic here. You're like, ah. Maybe I'll appease the hag if I pull out Meredith's adorable, adorable face. And you're not wrong. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. That or go piss girl. Yeah, chat always says go piss girl. Or if you're Emmy, they say gossip girl or something like that. Nah, it's not gonna work. I see your strat. Okay, let me save again. Now that I've set myself on fire, I'm a little concerned about. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Wait, are you exploding bolts? No, it's a split bolt. I did have some explodey ones, but I don't have them now. Also, maybe I should meditate and use more cat potion. Feels so old. Buys a new TV, turns off upscaling, and refuses to connect to the internet. Yeah, that is weird. Smart TVs weird me out. I would do it now, but on the way is way too late to have anything delivered, I think. Oh, you don't have any black tea. Why do I assume that everyone just has black tea on hand? Like, my brain was like, everyone has black tea. Like, why? How would you not have it? That's weird of me. I don't know why I assumed that. Sometimes I think my empathy level is really low. Like I know I've said it's low, but my TV is stupid, yeah. Oh my god. You guys have no idea how many houses I've been to for people over the age of 55 where they haven't turned off that setting on their smart TV where it increases the FPS with the AI interpolation or whatever, and it makes everything look like a soap opera. I find it so jarring. And it doesn't look good on some shows. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There are some of these smart TVs that like increase the FPS. That's the upscaling? Okay. And it makes everything look weirdly smooth. And I know that this is a cultural thing where it's like soap operas were filmed in like 60 FPS, and that's why we associate that look with that frame thingy for that, but I don't know, I just don't like it. Yeah, I had to help my parents turn off that setting because it was making everything look weird and blurry. Yeah, it's nice, I agree. I have plenty of that black tea. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna grab the new steam machine, use it as an HEBC pulling meter from my NAS. Haha, I know words. Keep the cyber demons out of the boomer hypnosis box, yeah. Motion smoothing, yeah. And Rex says, I don't have black tea because I don't drink it. That's very reasonable, Rex. You often have very reasonable protests to things that I say, and I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that about you. Okay, this one can blow up. Oh, did I reveal loot? No, I think I just blew stuff up. Oh, I did reveal loot. Oh, no, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain. I did captain. I have the boots. I have the kinky captain boots. Okay, what are you? I can't. What's this?
Shot half a quiver into her.
Cool. Let's go kill those things before I climb up higher. Because I think that'll be fun. Also, sir, did we examine the red splotch that you find concerning? No? Okay. Alright, let me save just in case this is the wrong call. Was that what you appreciate? Yeah! I vaguely remember watching Letterkenny on Friday. I'm happy to see a network attached storage. Just do your local network. Okay. I think. What was that sound? Okay, let's do fine again. Oh, these are just harpies. That's boring. Also, guys, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. It's the usual deal. Just an ad break. Pause the game. You shan't miss out on anything. Also, this tree looks sick. Harpy eggs? Does that mean I can raise my own baby harpies? And create my harpy army? Or a harpy harem? Whoa! This looks really... Holy shit. Right. If I still played Minecraft, I would build a Minecraft cave like this to live in. Well, no, I would get 1/5 of the way through building that Minecraft cave.
Bastard.
And then I would just show you guys pictures of what I meant to do. Okay, come and get me. I want your loot. I want your corpse loot. Give me your... Okay, everyone seems to... Are you all dropping... Okay, I guess eggs are the deal right now. Harpy omelet? Mmm. I bet it would taste coppery and metallic. And yucky and gamey. Okay, I think that was all the harpies. Do I get a special... anything? Does the tree get mad at me for killing its beloved harpies? So where am I? Okay, I'm gonna do something. Have you seen those smart fridges that have a little screen in them? The companies that have them start putting out updates of play ads in a fridge. I have heard of that, actually. Yeah. I liked the idea of the screens because they work really well for someone like me. And then the idea that they put ads in it make me want to set fire to all of my electronics and go live under the dirt again for another 15 years. Until a $2,000 fridge and they push ads out with no warning. Yeah, that is some Black Mirror shit. Okay, so the reason I did this is I want to go make a swan dive off this into down there and see. That was probably where I was before, but... Okay, I thought there was water there. I work in an industry that makes those electronics and I hate them. I'm sorry. Technology is advancing too much. It's not advancing too much. It's just advancing in stupid directions, you know? Okay, what if I swan dive off this side? That was water! You bet engineers wanting the dumbest technology possible is true. I think sometimes engineers want cool technology. I just think engineers are the same bell curve of the population. They're not like... They have the same proportion of dumbasses. Witchers can't swim? They can. I swim all the time. Okay, so I guess I can't hop down into this cool cave area. Oh. Maybe if I hop down on this side? Oh, those are the ones that killed me. Okay, let's not touch those. Okay, I guess I could have just walked down like a normal person. Whatever. Also, 40 blunts. 40 blunts. No, I'm so sorry. 40 blunts. I missed your 20 stream streak. Thank you. But Ginga, thank you for the 60 stream streak that made me notice the 20 stream streak as well. Ah, I'm sorry, 40 blunts. I hope you're still here. And blowing shit up makes me hard. Yeah, I agree, Chugster. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everything is on the touchscreen is starting to get pulled back. People are complaining that, you know, dying from looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm very glad. I recently replaced my old car. With a car from the exact same year. And so part of the reason I was happy I did this, even though it sounds kind of insane, is that it's still buttons. It's buttons and dials, and I like it that way. I do not want a touchscreen. It's from 2011. Also, Rex said, did you notice my streak? I probably didn't if I didn't acknowledge it. Let me go see if I can find it. I see Sammy's 10 stream streak. Oh, Rex! Oh my god! Rex, thank you for the 265 stream streak. And the streak keeps going. Thank you very much for that. I'm sorry I missed that. I think that happened right in the midst of a raid arriving. So thank you for that. Thank you for pointing it out. Wait, you can see that? What do you mean? What can I see, Chuckster? Which thing? It's more so fast, full body. Buttons and dials are safer. Oh yeah, my camera's still mostly buttons. Hell yeah. Never expected you for the car type? What? Well, I mean, I live in rural Canada. I have to have a car. Oh no, ad break time. I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Bye-bye. Hello and welcome back from the ad break. And thank you guys for pointing out the suspected bot in the Discord. I got them. Oh, wrong thing. Inventory. I want to use more cat potion. Okay, thank you. Get him. Yeah. Yup. I don't see anything that looks lootable right now other than unexplodey stuff. Epion, hello, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Okay, that looks like loot over there. That looks like stuff. Oh, I can't art it though if it's underwater. Damp, but otherwise good. Well, that's good, I guess, I think. There are some situations in which being wet is a good thing too, so I don't know. Why? Let me stand on a surface and explode these things. Yes. Okay, loot, I see you. I guess that's fine. Bunch of stalagmites. You are correct. When I was really young, when I first learned about stalagmites and stalactites, and I had two ways of remembering which was which. The way that I was taught was stalagmites have a G, so they're on the ground, and stalactites have a C, so they're on the ceiling. So that's what we were taught in school. But you guys remember where I was like, hey guys, I'm very visual. And so in my head, when people say stalagmites and stalactites, I picture tights hanging from the ceiling, like little like neat nylon tights. And then on the ground, there's a bunch of mites crawling everywhere. And that is my mental visual. No, cat potions are so short-lasted in this game. Have you ever made a memory palace? No. Because genuinely the thought of having to keep a mental space clean when I can't even keep my physical space clean sounds like an actual stress positive feedback loop. And I don't mean positive as in happy, I mean a positive feedback loop in the technical sense where it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And then I get so, and then that would be bad. Back to 4. That's why I love my car. It may have some stupid design choices from the damn French, but everything's a button or dial part. Yeah, I'm scared about the point, at some point I will probably have to get a newer car, and I'm like, what if it has like a touchscreen and I don't have dials anymore? Like with and the thing is, all of my, no, not my very first car I got from a parent, but my cars that I have chosen to purchase myself were always just one step above the most basic model. And the only thing that made them more than the basic is that they had electric windows and not the windy windows. But everything else was the most basic of the interfaces and stuff like that. And I love that I can adjust my volume and my air conditioning and stuff like that without having to look, because I can feel the buttons. I don't have to look down at anything. And I've seen my mom just struggle with the touchscreen in her car, and I'm like, I hate it. So yeah, hopefully by the time I need to get a newer car, I will have the option of getting buttons. A mental library to help you. Yeah, it's like I first learned about it watching Sherlock. My first car to be a Beetle. No, my first car was, well, I'm not going to say exactly what it was. It was a nice and kind of sporty-ish looking car because I got it from my dad. And it could go pretty fast. And then I got a very tiny Yaris type, tiny little hatchback. And now I have a little SUV. A little one. I don't mean like a big SUV. Better than my milk. I use to make it in lactose and milks. They suck like boobs. Deacon. Oh my god. Get a new 2010 Honda. My current car just got paid off last year, so I'll ride till the wheels fall off. Yeah, the reason I got a new car is because my little hatchback had like 300,000 kilometers on it, and I didn't trust it like going up the Coca-Cola anymore. Like a RAV4, yeah, exactly, like a RAV4 CRV, exactly, ultraviolet light. Yeah, you got it. Just like I just wanted something that was a little better in the snow, like it had a bit more clearance than my old car had. And I happened to get it for a really good deal from someone I knew who was like just wanting to get rid of their car, and it didn't have very many kilometers on it. So even though it was from the same year, it was in much better driving condition than my old car. Apparently electrical connections and physical multiplier are more expensive than just getting shit loading software. I don't know if I believe it, yeah. On a car that was only 1 year younger than me, and that thing was amazing. I miss it. Yeah! Yeah, I have to admit, I grew up, Mama Haustoria raised us with a series of Dodge Caravan minivans, and that shit broke down. It was like she had to take it to the shop every week or 2 weeks. And at a certain point, she was told, like, especially when we moved to Canada, and they were like, yeah, this is just kind of a thing with American cars. And so once she no longer needed to have the minivan for like the soccer kids type of vibe, she switched to Asian brands of cars, and it was just night and day. So I tend to stick now with Asian cars as well. I went to Disney something was where the thing was like 22 and exploded. Yeah, it needs an SUV to fit the ever increasing amount of Mario Bros. Oh, I like that mental image. Glad some models are still being made with buttons. If doing and has buttons for most controls. Oh, that's good. I like an electric vehicle, but DRM inside me feels like, yeah. I wonder, do you have Ford Escorts? Let me look it up. I'm not actually a car person, despite what Chuckster said. So I don't know what that looks like. I only know as much about cars as I need to for the bare minimum. Ford Escort. Not now, Google. It's only showing me old cars, and I wouldn't recognize these from any other old car, honestly. Alas. Farmer bus had a boat. It was fine. It was a box standard salon. I used space. So I hate crossovers, SUVs. And I should be thinking of a van. Or just good for the time. Just good to Furby. I have a Suburban, important parts attached with zip ties. Yeah, the US is all pretty about keeping our auto sector alive, but our cars suck. Most countries do cars better, or more economic, and just straight up better. Chuckster did not say that. Oh, well, you asked. You're like, I didn't take you for a car person. I was like, I wasn't. I'm just Chuckster. I hate American cars. I do them. Americans really dumb eco laws. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just don't like having my car break down. I also drove a Chevy Blazer. It was only 5 years and it lasted in mid-20s. Very reliable. Well, there you go. Yeah, I was just tainted by experience with the Dodge Caravan. You know, I haven't had experience personally with things like Fords. But I have heard enough mechanics make jokes about Fords that I was like, I would not get one either. Filters of the roll over the tide of Hilux. Yeah, I think I've seen one of those around here. If I get another two-door car, I'll get another Hilux, but for Debbie's one of the used ones that are trash. I remember the one, the minivan we had was a good car. Toyota. One day somebody yelling at the kids. Hit the car in front of them. It hit the car in front of them. It hit the main end. That was the end of it. Nobody got hurt, but I missed the car. Aw. And on road dead. I feel like there was a mechanical joke about the Ford name that it was like it funded, like it was like something related to how much money they make off of them. I believe Haggy would try to guess at me because she hates me. JK. The fact that you're even saying JK, I appreciate, because there are some people that are like, ooh, Ronenn hates me so much, and they don't say JK, and then I get sad. Also, sorry, 1 second. What's going on? Why? What is? Sorry, you guys can't tell what's happening right now. Ow. Why are you doing that? What the fuck? So sorry, I've been scratching at my sternum. Like, it was just an itchy spot. I've been scratching as I've been talking, and it's still itching. I look down and I'm like bleeding mildly, and I don't know why. Ew, it smells like blood. Ugh. Anyway, those easily not to kill planet. I like everyone who's mean to me. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what is so itchy. Out of nowhere, just right in my sternum. Don't scratch it, but it's so itchy. Hi, Tenebris, welcome on in. Hello. Sorry, I thought the game paused for a while now. Blink as you scratch it? Yeah, because I've been scratching this whole time we've been talking. And I just looked down and I'm like, now it's starting to hurt a little bit, but it's still itchy. Benadryl spray and a Band-Aid. I have neither of those. All the big three North American automakers stock moms, but Chrysler, Jeep, Ram has shit every bed. It's lived it for like 20 years. Oh, dog should feel as avoid if you can. I do avoid them, so that's good. This country equalized decide how much balloons are based. In the US, balloons are allowed based on the total number of volume outside of the vehicle. Oh. That is a Rivian other than issue when you first picked it up. It's been hell, but I've been in a Rivian. It's a very nice car. Is it infected hair? No, it's perfectly smooth down there. Believe me. There's no bump or anything like that. The skin's just randomly itchy. Putting my swim would help. Often itching is caused by skin drying out and cracking. Oh, no, it's not. My skin is not dry at all. I'm very, very lucky to not have dry skin issues for the most part. Except for inside my nose, apparently. Oh, damn, you're just really dry. Sometimes. Oh. I actually think, sorry, you guys, my tracking's probably breaking because I'm looking almost literally navel gazing right now. What are you? Oh, weird. It's like an old scar that's getting itchy. I wonder why that would be. It's a tiny little laparoscopic scar that I have from when I had my gallbladder removed. I've got 3 little itty bitty scars from the laparoscopic surgery. Here's one of them. Whoa, I've really scratched it up, though. Holy shit. And I can't stop. When alarm goes and me the back seat, taking the seatbelt off. I don't have that alarm, thankfully. Or not thankfully. I just yell at my cousins whenever I drop them off. Did I get that checked out? They just took it. No, this was like 3 years ago. It's a very old. It's like completely white. Very, very old scar. I think maybe my brain's just like, oh. Do you not have enough dopamine, you hag? Here, I'll just make something itchy so you can scratch it for a while. Fucking hag. It's not old, just mature. Oh, can I blow that one up? 1 second. Eee! Yay! It is fun to make things explode. Also, sometimes when I walk over areas that recently exploded, the sound effects very much remind me of Voices of the Void and like the collision sound effects that game has. I don't know if you guys hear all of them, but it's just like this very funny, like weirdly catastrophic-y sounding like clattering noises. Okay, I think I fully explored this area. There wasn't really any like super special elite legendary type loot, but it's fine. I get it. The game can't always give me the most amazing things ever. Oh, I wonder, can I art these ones? Yay! Geralt walking around, he's like, I'm the big man in town. Look at me. I just art everything. I'm gonna look in bed. Thanks for the fun times. Hope it's fun and full of monster early night. Thank you, Rosie. I hope you sleep well. You have a fantastic sleep. Lovely, lovely Rosie. My friends on my diabetics through because it burst out 3 years later, a bunch of pain, goes to the hospital. Turns out they didn't get everything the first time. Ooh, that's freaky. Now, I'm pretty sure my gallbladder's gone. I'm good, I think. It's just, wow, it is really itchy. But now it's also like it's doing that thing where I've kind of scratched it to oblivion, but it's still itchy, but now it's hurting to scratch it, but it's still itchy. And so I kind of want to go and get like a hot spoon and put it on there. Also, Varric, hello, welcome on in. Hello, Varric Squillin. Which, if there is ever a D&D type character name, that's probably the best one. Hot spoon. Yeah, because like, I know this is, well, technically this is like a thing that you do for like mosquito bites where it's like you put a hot spoon against them and it'll kill the enzyme that makes it itchy. But I also feel like, the itching sensation can be overridden by other stuff. Does that make sense? So it's like if you put like, not so much to burn your skin, but does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Also, I do want to try exploding this again, but I'm going to see if I can. Okay, you know, they complain really fast. They miss a piece of gallbladder. Yep. Didn't heard of that one. Oh, so the hot spoon is for mosquito bites. I'm just trying to see if the troubleshoot will also work with things. Ooh, that did do something. Which it split up the barrels, so they might not kill me this time. Get away, get away, get away! See? I did it! I figured out a way to blow them up without blowing me up. Is there loot over here? Wait, what's that? What's this? Are we? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, Geralt! No! No! Geralt! No! Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to hop in this hole. Oh, I think I might be soft locked. I think I might be soft locked. He's in perpetual snowboarding mode. We can't even fall to our death. We're just perpetually sliding. Ah! No, every time I'm too far down. There's no way I can jump out of this. I wish I could zoom out to see what's going on down there. No! Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta. I didn't die, but I basically died.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
It's itchy, but it hurts. It's a great sensation, honestly. It made it into the actual scars of this. Yeah, no, I believe you. I totally believe you. Oh my god, do you guys remember a couple months ago, which literally it feels like it was like 2 weeks ago, but a couple months ago, I had those crazy bug bites that were so itchy on my legs and my feet, and it was bothering me for quite a while. And it was someone here in chat who identified what was the actual cause, because I was like, is it fleas? And it wasn't fleas. It was like, it was this weird larva. But anyway, and those ones, the scars from the Sorry, that scared me a little bit. The scars I have on my feet and legs from that is crazy. I know that sounds very dramatic, but oh, that shit is wild. Also, I'm gonna use another cat potion. Moisturize, actually. That sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, I scratched them to oblivion. And they were, and I just get really crazy reactions to bug bites in general. So it's like the scars are like purple colored. So hope you're, can I cash a free? Oh no, Hefty Chunkster, you didn't have to pay. No, Hefty Chunkster. Wayne, can you refund Hefty Chunkster's points? Nebula gets free glasses redeems. Wait, no, I didn't mean like that. Yeah. No, don't worry. Wayne, are you there? Can you refund Hefty Chunkster? I can't remember if you can actually. 1 second. Let me go and put the glasses on. And there you go. Hefty Chunkster, take your points back. I negotiated a deal with Neb where Neb will give me free winks on their stream in exchange for me giving free glasses toggles. I used up all my points recently on a number of winks. Okay, I see devours. I hear you guys burping. It's gross. Not to judge. But I don't think burping's very good for you guys either, so. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Like, I'm sorry, little devours. I get the impression that burping is also very upsetting for you guys as a whole, so. Okay, let's go down this side branch first. Also, another area that's giving me Minecraft vibes. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, I love loot! I love loot! Ooh! Oh! We can kind of see out to the outside world through via clipping. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, I think I got everything down this branch. Hi, Rennies! Welcome on in. Hey, Ren, I missed you. I missed you too, Rennies. I was thinking about you a lot because in Rennies, we've been talking in my Discord about me playing Final Fantasy XIV again with people in the Discord. And then I was thinking, I'm like, oh, my first thought was, I'm like, I wonder if I should make a guild for the Mari Bros. And my brain slammed down the brakes on that thought so quickly because just the immediately gut thing was, I'm like, no, I want to be in Rennie's guild. And like, it was just in immediate, my brain's like, what about, and no. So I was thinking about you very fondly today. Oh, hi, Rennie's. I miss playing Final Fantasy 14. I think, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Because when I started playing Final Fantasy 14 this year, it was during a very stressful time and it kind of kept me sane. Actually, it kept me more than sane. And some stressful things have happened, so I feel like my brain is instinctively like, times are stressful, you should play Final Fantasy 14. Because it makes you feel better. We can invite the Myros. I guess it wouldn't be the same though. Well, no, because I think a lot of them already have established characters, and so they'd just be visiting anyway. And it would be far, far, far too early to be like, hey guys, do you want to go and like pay money to transfer? It's like, what if I take like another extended 6-month break? And then they're like, why did you do this to me? I'd be like, I don't know. Because I'm wishy-washy as fuck. Anyway. These are the shower conversations I have. I got to do one dungeon of crew before I had to figure out health insurance. Oh no, she's sitting in the towel. She's sitting in a towel trying to type up responses on her phone. I think, Epion, that you were trying to paint a really adorable picture, but I actually just blushed a little bit. I'm like, oh? This expansion is not the good times. Oh, no. Epion, no. Epion, yes. I'm still in post-blood, I think. Okay, I should save because I feel like we're about to get somewhere important. Also, I think I explored everything. Oh my god, it's the goats again. They're so goated. Is this not where I started off? What? Did I not start? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hanyusha, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I recognize that username. You. I'm struggling maxing like a sewer rat in my towel. I'm sorry to say that is still an appealing mental image. I'm sorry for my existence. That's all I gotta say on that matter. I'm missing since Heaven's Sword. I figure sitting on a towel was like gremlin behavior. No, sitting on a towel is gremlin. Sitting in a towel, like wrapped in a towel, that's like, ooh, I just got out of the shower. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Find Hjalmar? How am I supposed to find Hjalmar without a heckin' key? Oh. Am I just supposed to go in the... Oh, okay. Look, I don't normally go in the back door without consent, so... Alright, let's go over here. Hopefully none of you are Hjalmar. The good news is I can tell that I haven't been here before because I would not have left all of this empty. It's locked too! What the fuck? Should just get out of the shower, good guess. Yeah, well, you said in a towel and not on a towel, so I figured. Gosh, I don't know why I'm being so stupid. Why am I talking this way? I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, Carol, you can absolutely hop on this roof. There is nothing mechanically that should stop us from being on this roof right now. You fucker. Guys, I feel so stupid right now. What am I missing? Did I not pick up something I was supposed to pick up? Like a key, specifically? Oh, visible boy there just ran into that. There's another door around the other side that's not locked. Okay. Thank you, Shaded Lights. I have absolutely been here before. Oh no, did I fuck up this quest by being here before? Oh no. I might have biffed this. Notice how this thing was loot and then it became not loot? I might have fucked up. See? Do you see how both of those were highlighted and now they're not? I think I fucked up. I don't think you messed it up. You guys are really hopeful and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. The fact that things keep going from glowy to not glowy makes me think I did, though. Yeah, so you're like, we're probably fine? No, not yet, not yet. Let me keep exploring to see if I can unfuck this. It would be nice if I could. I know those are, I'm gonna go check out those red things in just a second. Please let me examine it. Pine Hjalmar. Oh no, I'm out of the area! Shit. No, 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 Geralt. I know you are also feeling bad right now about this situation. Are you, Hjalmar?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
No, I already killed the ghouls that were here in this room before. Feels like a bug with a remaster? Good, great, wonderful, lovely. Okay. Okay, so you guys still think I haven't messed up? Because it's usually it'll like move the yellow circle. You figured, okay, let's give that a try. Okay. Thank you guys. Everyone's holding my hand. Being like, no, it's okay, Ronenn, it's okay. I'm like, no, my own bad choices are messing everything up. Because I chose to come here early and I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I guess I'll just break a quest. Okay, yellow circle is not updating and I am concerned. But we'll keep following the footsteps. Hope for the bestest. Geralt of Rivia. Geralt.
Need to find another way.
Fuck! I mean, sorry. It's not updating my yellow circle. This whole thing here. Oh yeah, I followed it in checkable area, but it should still work. I had this exact stream with the master for the time you got it. Or did you? Okay. Oh god, sorry, my throat. No! This almost seemed to work! I thought I was onto something! Okay, well, I just have to go around, I guess. Now let's go over here and then see if I can get up. Nope, not yet. Okay. Right over here. Okay, now we're kind of up. Whoa! Okay, I kind of made that work, actually. Okay. Okay, I'm saving just in case I fall. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I did get a little higher. Which is good. But now okay, so I need to find more up. More up over here, maybe? Okay, this looks like a structure of some kind. I'm so used to relying on the yellow paint from this game. I hate that the yellow circle isn't updating. Geralt, please don't. Sir? Do not. We need to get this guy a snowboard. He's clearly got to have it. Parkour! Hi, Anyusha! Hi. Oh, Gwen, if you want to set up the crafter and make it, you provide certain ingredients. Why does it sound like such like a monkey's paw thing? It's like, oh, you need certain ingredients and a part of your soul. Okay, can I? Okay, I'm probably supposed to get inside this structure. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to do it from here, so let's just keep walking around, I guess. Hello, are you an entryway? Geralt, we're going into like a giant's home. You're gonna have to get used to like climbing more. No, it's not my spot now. It's going to Eureka. I don't know what that is. Part of your soul becomes a free frogurt. This is deeply unintended. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here? Oh no, then how do I get in? This seems like a walkable pathway here. Okay, let me take a look at the bigger map and see if there's like something geographically that might help. Guys, I'm stressed. I'm getting stressed. Okay, can someone, am I doing the right thing, or am I supposed to go back to this yellow circle and do yellow circle stuff here? You should be here, but not like this. Fuck. Not like this. Not like this. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the village and come up the backside here. Hiya, Collie. Welcome on in. Follow path down from yellow circle. Okay. I did, though. And then I found a thing, and it's like, you gotta find another way up. So I started looking for a way up. I just got in the cave and triggered a cutscene. Clue is finding is longer and not really needed. Okay. So this is the pathway down. I guess I'll go back there. Just didn't find the entrance. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, where it's like you get older and it gets harder to find the hole. I guess that's really... We're really encountering that with Geralt today. Okay, so let's not go parkouring. Let's go looking around, I guess, on the actual paths. I'm suffering without proper yellow paint. Okay, and so this will take us back up to where it branches off, where the footsteps were originally here. Ooh. Oh, that is so realistic. Oh my god, this game is bonkers. What? Why was the... Okay, whatever. Anyway. Hi, Nick DeGreek. You know, I'm so sad I missed Letterkenny Night. My daughter and her boyfriend just finished and we started Chores a Day. It's so good. Yeah, we only did the first season, which is only 6 episodes, I think. So you didn't miss much, but welcome on in. Also, North Princess, thank you for the hydrate. I also forgot to take my meds. I will take my meds in a bit. And if you've forgotten to take your meds, go take your meds. God, sugar-free Red Bull is the best. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll just keep following this path, I guess. I am deeply concerned. I am so concerned. I will take loot. I love loot. Thank you. This makes me slightly less likely to cry. I love loot. I love loot. Give me the loot. Oh, they're talking about removing the mini-map guidance from Witcher 4 by default. I don't know how to feel. Oh, okay. I guess I theoretically understand why. Because I find myself staring at the mini-map a lot. At the same time, the reason I spend my time staring at the mini-map a lot is because it's super fucking helpful. And if they try to take it away from me to give me a more immersive experience, I will curse The Witcher 4 as I cursed The Witcher 2. Which is to say, a lot. Like, it's like, we want you to appreciate all the details of the environs. And it's kind of like, go fuck yourself. Let me play the game I wanna. Like, if I like playing the game a certain way, you should just let it and not try to force me to play it in a way that you think is the right way. It's gonna be there, but you have to choose to be on. Well, that's fine. If they design the world so it's navigable with a menu, that's fine, but they do it just to make sure you find your way, that'd be awful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, there's the building up there. Maybe if I... Okay, it's up there. Can I come up here? Probably not. Nope, that was not meant to be navigatable. Something about Batman, it was in check mode so often that I, what if I missed anything? Yeah! And it's like, what if I missed anything? And even now, I'm suffering so much, actually, because... Like, don't get me addicted to the yellow paint and then take the yellow paint away from me.
Giant came down the mountain, barged into the village, then kicked the gate down from the inside.
Okay, I guess this is related to it. Let me off my paint, yeah. Can't play 833 until I build my new PC. My 20 just can't hack it. Oh, I have that game. It's one of the ones I want to play. Oh, I love those screams. Come here, come get me. Oh, I should probably ARD them to help this guy. Oh, I love that scream. Oh my god, please come closer and do that sound at me. Yes! Yo! You okay, bud? No, don't fly away. Let me stab you. When did you hear that scream again?
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer.
Uh-huh.
And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew.
Yeah, there was a scattering of corpses.
All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crate. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia.
You know me!
Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Yeah!
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures.
That's me.
So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens.
Yeah.
I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared.
No.
Next morning, the giant ambushed us.
No.
Crushed half my men.
Some
Hurled
people are
Arvid
into
against
that.
the rocks. Tucked Viggy under his arm.
You.
Just 4 made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Oh, that's not
Seems
okay.
more doomed than heroic to me.
Yeah.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of.
Okay, I
They'll
like the
soon
sister
get their
more.
answer.
I think I like the sister more. He's like, yeah, but it's gonna be a great story, and all of his friends are dead. Flying Monsters Magic, this game seems like a Skyrim clone. I guess. I've never played Skyrim before, though. Oh, that graceful content. I still have one, but you saved me time, so thanks, yeah. Also, Ogre Father, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Yeah, I like the brass, orange, copper color scheme he's got going on.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Okay, I feel like my spirit's a little bit crushed right now. Can someone tell me what's the right answer here? And if you're like, there's no right answer, there's always a right answer. There's always a right answer. I want to fight the giant, but I don't want him to rule instead of his sister, if that makes sense. There's no right answer? I never had this question when I played. What the fuck? Also, God, I really do like her armor. This goes marginally better, I think. That choice is not now. Probably because I found the friend first. No big difference? Okay, well in that case we'll help the friend.
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
Oh.
Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know?
He's dead. Trust me.
Whoops! Was I supposed to save him?
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Few words, little late now. Shit.
Let's go.
He's extremely dead. Yeah, I guess so. Can I? Okay. I know you said let's go. However, I have some stuff.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
A mysterious map, apparently. What is this 1 inch? X marks the spot, I guess, and X is marked at like this broken tower dealy. That's whatever. Ruins, hidden treasure, you know. Okay, I guess that's a different quest, I suppose. Are there more sirens to kill? That sounds like more sirens to kill. Ooh, that was some good stuff.
Pick up the pace.
Shut up.
Just like Krach.
Look, no one's paying me shit for this, so there's only one way to get paid, and that is through good loot. 1 inch is all you need, sometimes best not to judge. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, if I need reading glasses to perceive your 1 inch, I don't know about that. Wait, is there a way to say the dude? I never got him live. I don't know, maybe not. No, he's dead all the timeline. It's not the size of the map, it's how you use it. Well, someone get me magnifying glasses and a pair of tweezers, I guess. How does it follow him where you now you won't get it until the giant is slain? I don't know. I don't know Van Helsing at all. One thing I'm not thrilled about if the Witcher 4's extra graphic means we're gonna get animate maggots and stuff. I like that stuff. I'm totally into more blood and gore and stuff like that. I just don't want them being like railroading me into, you know, like enjoy immersing yourself in the experience more. Geralt, buddy. Okay, good. What is a wraith doing here? Come back here. Get stuck in my eardon. Where'd you come from? Schnapps is payment. Well, he didn't give me any schnapps, so... Okay, there you go.
Bled to death.
Sorry, guy. Because your yellow paint may be restored now. It is! Yay! Yeah. Well, Jesus. Wait, what are you wowing and Jesusing? The reason people experience this part differently is there's something that can happen early that changed a lot of the small stuff. Pond water, can you tell me what it is that changed? It's a high spark of psyche. There's supposed to be another guy you can save, might be too late. It is definitely too late now. So that took in high school once and he threw me in the thing. Orange schnapps. No, I want to try peach schnapps though. And I said that to a kid in high school once and he threw me in a snowbank. Well, that was pretty nice of him because snowbanks are, you know, snow fluffy. Guys, can you tell me what I did that changed so much small stuff? I want to understand. Okay, what's over here? This sure looks like loot. Other time with a microscope comment. Oh! Well, if you tell me to work with a 1 inch map, I'm going to tell you the tools I need. Okay, that's not probably where I need to go. I just got older for myself, like more afternoon schnapps. Hi, goat. I was thinking about setting you guys on fire, but I guess I won't. I'm told good peach schnapps taste good, but the only ones I've had taste like peach gummy rings, which is good to me. I like peach gummy rings a lot. Have you done a riddle in this quest yet? Because I'm not sure how many orders it can have in. I don't think I've done a riddle. That doesn't sound like something I've done. Is he in here already? No.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
I believe you. I believe you, sir. This has 15 variations. Oh dear. You see, this thing I've itchy. Maybe I feel like I might have missed it. Really. 23 nails? And that was a quest item? Okay. That was an interesting quest item, but okay. The riddle's probably too late, like reward for riddle probably boiled away a while ago. Yeah, that seems like something I would do. I have been dawdling quite a bit. Very specifically 23, yeah. Another 23 nails? Am I gonna have to, is this gonna be like the thing where it's like we have to like pin the giant down somehow? That's weird. Okay. Well, now I have to find everything because now it might be random quest items. Jeez Louise. $23 nails again. Okay. Okay, none of the buildings seem to have any loot in them, but I'm still gonna check. If you like peach schnapps, try Mirabelle plum schnapps. I've never had peach schnapps. I don't know if I like them or not. I just still wish I'd done like the schnapps would be the best one I've made. Interesting. I've seen a video of someone lighting some schnapps on fire and just for them pouring the peach lambic and tap making the lambic stronger. It looks so good. Our quest was Kingdom Hearts. I have never played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know what that is. Nails were for the guy in the giant ship. Nails were for this guy in the giant ship quite a while ago. Okay, so I messed up the quest? Question mark? It's okay. If there's 15 variations, then in some way, shape, or form, I have messed it up in some way, shape, or form. There's no way I'm gonna get the best option with the way I play this game. Okay, got you. Nails are part of it. That you can sell those or give them to a guy in that area. Okay. I guess. More nails.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Yeah, you're counting your chickens before they're murdered, guy. Okay, that glowing yellow thing is just the door. And have I been? Oh, no, Geralt, do not soft lock yourself. And I have been in here, I think. Yes, I was just in here. Boy! Question. I'm going to have to distribute the world. Cause them to be scattered quests. In fact, you find them in all the treasure chests. I see. I'm not really into Disney, so I don't think I'll ever play Kingdom Hearts. Also, I don't find the character designs aesthetically pleasing. Their big shoes are silly. Your side is definitely ADHD because I have a... Because to him, he's thought about doing this. His brain is like, we've done it. Is that an ADHD thing? Because I do that literally all the time. It's a common issue in this stream, actually. I mean, it's probably literally uncountable at this point. The number of times I've been like, guys, did I do the thing or did I just think that I did the thing? And they're like, no, you did it. That's what you do, but yes, we love doing that thing. At least in North America, ADD is no longer a diagnosis. It's all lumped under ADHD. I can jump if I want to. Don't try to tell me not to jump. Oh, where'd that guy go? I got myself lost. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden. Ignore me. Don't. Just ignore me. Hey, buddy, you kind of scared me there. This barrel is so red. What are you? Hello, red barrel? I love your color. I know that, but my dagger's a little so yeah, there. It's a subtype. They don't even call it a subtype here. Like they don't say like ADHD, but the ADD subtype. The ADD thing's just gone. Explode. I didn't see the explodey trigger for it. Oh, that's the X marks the spot. Okay. Maybe I'm allowed to go do that first. No, it'll still be here. It'll still be here. Let me just go mark this on a map. Oh. It's this thing. I'll come back to this after we're done. The giant. You can jump if you want to. You can leave your friends in a lower elevation because your friends don't jump, and if they don't jump, then they're Mega Men. Hi, Garbage Hero. Hi. ADHD, passive, inattentive, hyperactivity, a combination, if I recall correctly. Even that, I don't think it necessarily goes one-to-one with like the OG ADD diagnosis, but that's just you. Just like we'll just change stuff. Hopefully you still fit into the new status quo. Oh wait, should I go over here? Sorry, I'm getting... Oh, hello. Yay! There was something I missed. Okay. No, we'll go over that way in a different time. Okay. So now, oh, let me save just in case. Exactly, HG, but it's one of the closest. Yeah, exactly. Does we need to get a new one? Are there other treatments now? I don't know about other treatments. I feel like they just. It's kind of. I think it's not dissimilar to like where they're like they made it so that it's not like Asperger's isn't a diagnosis anymore. It's all autism spectrum. And I feel like it's kind of the same idea where they kind of just like, they're like, it's all part of one thing rather than like two separate things, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. That might not be an equal comparison, but that's the best I got off the top of my head. All right, bedtime for me. Thanks for streaming. Congrats on the Vigil ADHD discovery. Hi, Facts with Cats, and bye, Facts with Cats. Have a good sleep. Also, we have ads starting in 2 minutes.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Okay, I'm actually gonna pause. You guys are gonna do 3 rounds of words on stream because I need to go and like walk a lap. I suddenly got very like honk shoe sleepy, but not in a way where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna end stream. It's weird. So I think I'm just gonna go like walk and take my meds, and so you guys can do 3 rounds of words on stream while I'm doing that. And I will see you guys after the ad break. Hopefully feeling slightly more energized. Bye-bye. All right, hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience with the ads. I appreciate it. All right. What do you mean I can't save my game right now? Okay, so he wants me to... Wait, I guess the cutscene kind of was like, oh, you did do the R to it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're in a new cave entrance, and I gotta keep this guy alive, probably. Oh, I kind of assumed this was gonna be like... You know this... Okay, the game is like, you can't hop through these things. I can... Okay. I understand they're trying to tell me that I have to find a different way through here. I get it. But I just hate that you're like, Geralt is a Witcher and he could just easily lift his leg up and kind of just climb over these spikes. You know what I mean? Essential favor must be done but for 2 hours. Hell yeah. Exactly. I get that it's a gameplay thing, and at the same time I find it very silly.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
That's usually not how it works, Geralt, but okay. That's not how we normally play that game, Geralt, but whatever you want, bud. Let's just keep busting this giant's home. I'm sure he will be okay with what we're doing right now. Also, we're just gonna meditate for a second. And you have potions back. Oh, he's getting old. He's not that. I mean, yes, but no. But yes. He is. But no.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
You mean my Ards didn't do that before? Question mark?
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best
We're
to
gonna let
stay
him
in there
die?
until we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I mean, actually, that's pretty practical.
Yes, which is how I know what he's like to do.
Okay, I'm glad this isn't a quick time event. Let's free him. All right, let him stay here. Okay, so here's where I'm of two minds. I think Geralt is a very practical person. And if Hjalmar is like, this guy's gonna cause us troubles because he's kind of like, woo, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a pretty good assessment. And it'll be easier to protect someone who's unpredictable if they're inside this little thing here. On the other hand, I feel like Geralt's also confident enough that he doesn't really like, he's like, you know, if this guy's running, he can still, but you know what? Geralt does get annoyed when people get, you know, around his legs when he's trying to do stuff. So you know what? I think we're gonna let him stay there. Hi, Bliss Freeman, welcome on in.
All right, guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself?
This is not about glory.
No.
I'm sorry, guy. This is not about glory. I know you think it is, sir. Oh, so where did we come from? Is it over here? Is this where we arrived from? Yes, okay. I need to hang out with y'all because I was playing Voice of the Void and I felt alone and scared. Okay, I sympathize with that so much. Welcome on in, Blitz Freeman. This is, well, actually, The Witcher can have jump scares, but you're in for a pretty comfy, cozy game otherwise. Ooh. I like your fashion, sir. What do we think? We're thinking, I might just go with Quinn. Ow. What? I barely got in 2 hits. Uh-oh. Did that just kill the guy? Did that kill the guy? Oh no! Oh no! Canon death? Oh, okay. Oh no, interesting times. Answer me honestly. If I had chosen the other option, would he still have died? Because if I can keep him alive, I will reload my save. I don't like when you're just styling an enemy in a game because when you fall over, get hit or something. Not looking good. At least smash this George and he's a crazy idiot. Oh no. I honestly can't remember. Okay, then we're just gonna reload my most recent. Here, okay. You can survive? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and try to get him to survive. Also, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Emotion. Thank you for the follow 11 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I guess I get kind of locked in.
The druid Ermion, however, had no
Also, it's second. I need to pull over the beds.
So Geralt and Yen sought
Oh, while the game is loading.
Who helped break down
You go over
the
here.
druid's resolve.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Yeah.
Careful now.
Hey, quick! Let me out!
Key should
Okay.
wait.
Best he stay in there.
What? You...
I thought he was your com.
He is.
Why is it that this game always make the logical choice the bad one?
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
Yeah,
I heard that
sure.
on crate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the
I
key.
think my original choice was better, but I don't want him to die. Okay, avoid snow. The sound of it crunching under your feet will wake the giant. Wait. Oh, because we're trying to find the key. Oh, avoid snow. So that's, I didn't even look at the quest lines. That's what will come up. Okay. Okay, let's make a new save file. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to open this thing because I don't have to walk on snow. Oh, it's the red chest over there. Okay, so I just have to get there without crossing onto snow. Okay. So resist the temptation of the loot, where that is always hidden by snow. I can get it after the fight.
Even... No closer! He's mine! Hey, let me out! Quick!
Shh. Such a jabroni. There's actually a even if you left him in there. This quest is crazy. Wait, how could I have freed him if, while also leaving him in there? Sesame said, "Ooh, girl, you're looking so slave." Thank you, Sesame. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. And hi, Polychrome. Welcome on in as well.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Oh, good. Barnaby J, hello as well. I'm in a confused state. I was gonna say understandable. I don't know why. Oh god. I have to keep this guy alive now?
Like that silver.
Okay, so now he's gonna go pick up his cool weapon. Should you leave him in there and then free him anyway? Oh, but you said there's a way to free him even if you left him in there, but we're still freeing him though. Okay, no! Okay, hard. Okay, I don't like, I agree with whoever said they don't like the in-fight cutscenes. I don't like them. Whoa! I know it's showing that as having landed in his gut, but I feel like we hit lower than... I love this game!
I knew we'd best him.
I wish we had seen more of his intestines fall out.
Daft bastard.
That's so cool that they showed us that. I love that. I just wish there was more. Like, I wish we'd seen, like, the liver and, like, the spleen and stuff like that fall out so we could see some of the internal giant anatomy. Okay, I have to pause for a second. We were just talking about Final Fantasy XIV, and his outfit, this Viggy guy, looks so much like the warrior outfit when you're doing the warrior job quest line thingies. What? You heard it? Yeah. I mean, you're beating the crap out of someone and the cutscene shows you beat the crap out of them. That's fine. The cutscene ignores what you're doing that stinks. Yeah. Also, hi, Lady Florentine. I don't like a gore in movies. I like gore in video games, though. It's the gore talk. Happy for you, Chuckster. Just don't let you start to fight something if you're going to show Garrett losing. Yeah. All those games you're losing the cutscene. Yeah. Although, usually I would probably lose anyway, because I'm not very good at games, but...
Where are the
yeah,
others?
He looks like a Final Fantasy XIV warrior.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Okay, so we've saved both siblings. What difficulty are you on? Easy. I'm on the easiest mode possible, so if not it. And here's the thing, you might be like, oh, that's lame that you're on the easiest mode. I still actually die pretty frequently. In a game, forced a mistake in a fight recently to set up cutscene to be really Mia. It's wondering why you four-shot the giant? Yeah, easy mode, baby. And on top of that, I am over-leveled for this area. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been fighting level 13 monsters and I'm like level 23, so. We're dead for over 15 years, exactly. Don't worry, falling off a cliff fights kills you hardcore through. No, but even like boss fights, I've died quite a bit.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
You guys didn't pay me for that help, so I'm here for... Oh? Mastercrafted silver sword? King's Gambit? Oh, that's the next part of the quest with the family. I got it. New name, never don't forget about the butchery. Well, until I will go... until the story gets out about how I slaughtered everything else that I ever encountered. Ever. Okay, do I get a trophy? I was hoping there'd be a cool, like, giant thing that I could use for a potion. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, I guess we don't... No, his head is still there. We could still use it as a trophy. I don't see why not. Oh, so what's this? Ignite? Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Cozy. Okay, and loot over here. Payment. Surely your payment is honor and glory. No, fuck that. When was the last time you paid your rent with honor and glory? Geralt has to pay for baths too. Another thing on poor Roach? Yeah. Well, the head. Roach is fine. She's magical. Okay, Geralt, I know you can get up there, bud. I know you can get up there. I don't know why this space exists, but we can get up there. We can get up there. You can do it. You can do it. Just jump. Just jump. You're an athletic witcher. You can do it. Invisible wall? Fuck. Why would they even put this place up here if I can't go up here? What if there's something really cool up there? Ah! This game is so evil sometimes. I mean, you pay with a certain type of glory. Is this like a glory hole reference? Are you making a hee hee hoo hoo song joke? Oh, so what's that thing over there? What are you telling me I can ignite this? Oh, that's where it was on the other side. Okay. That's neat. Time for sleep night, fellas. Bye, Chuckster. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I'm making a joke. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. I know what a glory hole is. Wait, did I ever? Wait. Wait. Did we? Wait. Wait, did I ever figure out how to make it over there? Okay, so if I go over here, sorry, I need to make sure. I cannot leave well enough alone. Is this where it wouldn't let me go? Wait, there's gotta be a way into there. Why would this passage exist if there's not a way into there? Guys, can someone explain why is there this passageway here if I can't access it? To fuck you with you at the start of the quest? No! I have to be able to get there somehow. I'm so sick of this sliding thing. Like, Geralt, you do not need to snowboard down. Might be such anyways. It's for depth of scenery. Don't put it on the map then! Don't make it a map. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It was meant for the archer you were supposed to save. Are you serious? There was an archer I was supposed to save. Fuck! You wouldn't know it was real if it was on the map. Oh. It doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Since the quest was before went out for Fallen, we'll never see Ceres again? Wait, what do you mean? Why won't we see Ceres again? So people told me the choice wasn't made yet. What? Easy way to make a variety of caves to make one labyrinth you can block off one route and others for different locations. Okay. Ow. Okay, so now we're gonna go, okay, before we go to Kraken Crate, we're gonna go to that other place. The X marks the spot. We're here. Fallen will never see her again. Wait, which one was Fallen? I can't remember him. Who was Fallen? Okay, what are you guys? Are you... Sirens? Okay, Ard will work on you guys then. Nice. Okay, that was another one. Oh, I love it. I love the siren screams when they die. Come here, baby. Come here. I want to murder you. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, this reminds me of Diablo 2 with the ladies who died at the beginning. Shell? What? Oh my gosh, these are my favorite monsters so far, by far. The archer I'm guessing. Oh, signs, you're gonna sing a song, 360 articles. Hard here. Fallen is the guy you can save via the riddle thing. Oh, I missed the riddle thing, I guess. Sorry, Fallen. My bad. Sorry, sir. What is... So that's a Witcher mark. So this is probably a Witcher armor related quest, I'm guessing. Maybe. Sirens remember Thunder Lady screaming? Yeah. Don't save on shells. Scrapping them in a smithy gives you a guaranteed pearl. Yes! I discovered that last stream and I love it. This way? Yeah, I never encountered the... Oh, I don't think I encountered the riddle thing. Wait, that's it? That wasn't even good treasure. What? What? You know if you had... Yeah, I know I would. I know if... But I didn't, so... That didn't seem worth it. No. I feel like I just got fucked with. I don't think there's anything up in that nest. Hey! I swear there's a Witcher gear thing. Yeah, there's gotta be. Because that symbol wouldn't be there. Let's check out over. Ooh, let's save actually. Okay, I'm probably gonna fall to my death. I felt it was important to explore. No, 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 Geralt, no. Oh my god! I actually saved myself. I was not expecting that to work. Okay. The map did kind of show it looking like it was at the base of the tower, so maybe it's not actually in the tower, but like... Okay, let me check that map. Where would I find that map again? Quest items. No, not that. Short letter. Unsent letter. Mysterious notes. Okay, what about over here? To be fair, I asked last time if you wanted to find him. You said you don't mind missing things, so I just stopped. Oh yeah, that's fair. No, that's totally fair. I don't mind missing things. Now, I'm just curious, but not curious enough to go back and redo it. Let's see. Monster suffering. Which vision might help with spotting it since the chest should glow? I enjoy killing dogs. I don't, but I still do. You know, I don't enjoy it, but we'll still kill them. Where's that map? Oh my god. Do I have to look through all of these? What the heck? Where is it? I still need to do my main playthrough, Witcher 3 Roll the Combat to replace Big Gwent. I don't like Gwent. Which one it was? I'm a horrible Gwent player though. You're not as bad as I am. Maybe that's why you should move some of those out of your inventory. Wait, why would I do that? What if I need them in the future? Is it you? No, that's a contract I haven't read. Is it drawing of a crib, drawing of an oven? Okay, which of you is the tiny little map? I don't see it. Is it you? No. Okay, well, I guess I'm never gonna find the map again. Woohoo, what was me? Why do I have these masks again? What is all this stuff? Why do I have so many things? I have so many nails right now. Okay. You're looking for the Witcher equipment in that tower? I sure am. There was an X marks the spot map. Also, someone who said that if you use your Witcher vision, I'm constantly in Witcher vision. The price of loot goblining, it's true. Also, am I allowed to? Okay, what mountain is that? Oh, is it this mountain here? I wonder if that means I can scale the mountain. I'm gonna mark that. You bought the mask from the fashion guy, so do the enough garden. Yes, I do remember that. I just don't know what they're for. Okay, so I am here on the map. Does anyone know where this Witcher equipment is? There's the Marin Coast and Dover Ruins. See that mountain? You can climb it. I believe it. That's why I've marked it. So this is where I am. I wonder. Okay. From my recollection of that tiny microscopic map, is it? Do I have to set these nests on fire, maybe? Southwest of your current location, there's a square-shaped tower ruin. South side of the tower is a chest. Is this the south side? Okay, open your map. Map is opened. Southwest of your current, there's a square-shaped tower ruin. South side of the tower is a chest. Is it this tower over? Is there a tower over here? Because this is kind of southwest of where I was just standing a moment ago. See the little square at the south of the village? Yes. Okay, so it's this one over here. Okay. Let's go this way. This way. Those bunch of lines. Yes, I was at the wrong tower. I see. Thanks, goats. Oh, there was another one here. That was a red herring tower. I see. Red herring tower with a red herring quest. Let's just look around. Not here. Let's go around this side. Come on, Geralt. You can just step over. It is like 2 inches. Sorry. Okay, not here. Inches, that's huge. I guess so, if Geralt's struggling to take it. Okay. I just want Little Caesars. I'm sorry, because it's probably closed. Where? Okay. Southwest here, there's a south side of the tower is a chest. Okay. Here? Okay. Is it outside of the tower? Am I... no, I was about to say, am I stupid? I don't want that answered. Fudgesicle. Where is this chest? Is it up some? I don't see a way up this tower. Is it over here? Guys, how blind am I? Because also running around this tower constantly is starting to make me motion sick. Maybe there's a basement? Okay. Okay. I see nothing though. I'm blind too. Yeah, I don't see a way down or up. And I don't even see like a hint of like, oh, you need to press this secret stone here. I guess, is there a way inside this chunk of tower that I'm sort of facing right now? Maybe? What if I ard this? What if I igni it? Okay, no, that's not a secret opening as far as I can tell. Oh, okay, what about, I'm not... We are able to, like, climb a little bit, but it's not letting me go higher than this. Like, can I post, like, the chest is literally not there for you, and I don't know why? Nah, I believe you. I've had bugs already. The only thing I'd maybe try is if I save, and then if I restart. Let's try that. We'll see, because sometimes that fixes bugs, but if that doesn't, then that's okay. We'll just leave it. Also, I just need to stretch really quickly. I don't mind closing the game this time either, because I'm starting to get motion sick, and I haven't gotten motion sick from this game in a while. It's supposed to be the master crafted woven boots. Oh! Should I after Mastercraft might have it already? I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I have. Could it not be appearing because she doesn't have the quest? No, you're able to find stuff even if it's not quested yet. Because I've done that plenty of times where it's gone very like, how do we say it? Where I've just found stuff randomly out of order. Okay, play. I don't think there's a way inside the tower, so to speak. Okay, one second. Let me tab back to chat so I can fix stuff. Okay, you go over here, window, and then I go open and find OBS, and then I go back to the picture. There we go. Okay, that should work.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a
Woo!
massive
Okay,
explosion in
we'll see if
Skellige.
this does anything.
Related to Ciri's reappearance,
not,
it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Oh yeah, Siri, I
Druid
forgot about her.
Ernien, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen
I
sought
do
out
wish the
Jarl
screen would
Kraken
just put a little text on the
to help
bottom
track
that says
down
loading,
Druid's
just to let you know
resolve.
that it's not forcing you to sit through the lore every time. Okay, it's not that super hidden, it's just against a wall. Okay, I don't see it. Not here, not here. Yeah, I guess it's just not going to show up for me. Walk by and it's not there. Oh, and then it's not there. I guess that's all there is to it. Womp womp. All right, let's go finish this quest. Realized he could cast a little, now has or another big screen. Hi. Is Renee still in a towel? I don't know why that's the first thing I thought to ask. I'm just, is this what the kids call down bad? Okay. I like that the game's like, just swim. No, I'm gonna go over here or over here. Check diagrams to see if you have it under boots. Oh, wait, that's not the wrong place. Master Forgotten Woven boots? I have the master crafted Urson boots. No, I'm naked and watching you. What's up, baby girl? It's so funny. So for just, I feel like I need to give you guys some context with me and Rinny's, which is that we're very similar in the sense that we both will be like, hey, baby girl, like, what's up? But it's like those videos of dogs that are barking at each other from on either side of the fence. And if someone were to actually remove the fence, both me and Rinny's would be like, So it's like, so if you ever see where I'm like, Rennie's baby girl, you can chop me anytime. But if Rennie's actually showed up and she's like, anytime, I'd be like, I don't know what it's, I'm so sorry, I'm scared of people, and I would run away and like push my broken glasses up my nose. Rayleigh's like that, yep, exactly. I feel like just on the off chance anyone's like, wow, are these two like actually into each other? And it's moot. It's moot because it's like you take the fence away and we're both just like, like just like scared dogs being like, anyway. Anyway, no, I've bugged the game yet again and I don't have the boots. We're underneath umming IRL, the whimpering. I don't know if it's whimpering so much as like absolute sheer terror of just like, wait a second. I know how to talk the talk and then the walking happens and I'm like, oh no, not the walking. Affection, intimidate, cower, yeah. I heard both bottoms. I'm not a bottom. I'm not anything. Let's go finish this quest.
Respect, Witcher.
Are you guys being nice to me now? That's amazing.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Alright, I'm
Maybe a nice
guessing...
little axe?
Cutscene? Yeah, okay.
Master Geralt, A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Maybe I'll stop by some other time. Croc. God, can I just say crack? Are you guys gonna be okay if I just say crack and be like, I prefer crack? Crack made an exception for me.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
One of us.
Come.
One of us.
Crack awaits.
Oh, I love crack.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
Oh, I
We've
thought he was
attitude
telling
in
me to
Skellige.
enjoy anyway.
At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely
yeah.
you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
You're all like stabbing too.
Step careful there.
Just say croc like croc is shite.
I've as much right to it as
I
you
prefer
do.
crack.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Also, I will say, if it's fur growing on your chin, look, that is not as exclusive to the land of dudes as you might think. She's probably got fur on her chin right now. I was just learning this week about how Marilyn Monroe, famously amongst the people who worked in the industry, Marilyn Monroe had very thick facial hair, very thick pale peach fuzz, and her makeup artist was like, it was the thickest peach fuzz I've ever seen on anyone, and people tried to get her to shave it, and she said no, because she's like, the pale peach fuzz, this thick layer of pale peach fuzz all across her face, she's like, it gives me a natural glow when the light hits it on camera. And you guys don't even have to do any visual effects to get me to glow because of the way my peach fuzz picks up the light. And sure enough, you see her in films and she does have this like kind of like, you know, this like Vaseline style glow to her face. And that was her peach fuzz. She just had a whole fuzzy blonde beard. So yeah, your hair on your chin does not, you know, that's Ceres, they can't render it, but she might have her own little mini beard. So
Your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
you both kind of
Your
suck.
shite boasting.
Oh, he looks so
Ceres.
sad.
Hey! Ah, damn it!
Oh, he looked actually kind of sad. Where's Crack? This is why when you meet Rennie's, you bring her a pickle, a Rachel push her through the embarrassment. I don't think it will. Because honestly, if I present Rennie's with a pickle, my brain's probably going to go in directions that are inappropriate, and then I'll blush, and then she'll blush, and then I will just have to retreat 50 miles. To the food, walk away and watch intently from a distance she feeds. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting to get the glow with my gray hair. Oh my god. Oh, Saigo. So when I went out with some lady friends, and one of them, I went to go and fix my very short hair in her bathroom. And she has like one of those like overhead lights that's quite bright. I had not seen my hair in direct lighting like that for quite some time. It's so like I'm feeling like I feel like my body is like trying to rapidly approach as close to my model hair as possible because it is so white. It's so white, and I'm like, I know I'm approaching 40. I look so much older because of my hair. That's something she's thought of me right now. I'm proud of you, Malern. I'm sure a bunch of us are thinking a similar thought, and I'm glad you're just keeping it in there. Probably help keep skin in for showing a camera too. That yeah. Now, obviously, in the the modern day HD cameras, that kind of peach fuzz would be picked up, but that wasn't the case back then. So it just made her look lovely on camera. I went to one of my other meet and greets, and I was shocked at how gray I was. And like, oh, Saigo. God, I hope to do a meet and greet one day. Embrace the age of being dead for 15 years, earn the ability to breath. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. See myself in different lighting. Yeah, although I will say convention spaces have the gnarliest lighting for making you look ill. Like, do not, if you take a selfie when you're in a convention hall, do not feel bad for how you look, because everyone looks god-awful in that lighting. Like, it's just the lighting, the space, the overhead, the fluorescent, all of it combines to make people look dog shit. And the people who do look good either have immensely good makeup and cosplay on their side, or it's like a cheerleader effect, or it's just a contrast where it's like they look relatively good to everyone else because they are relatively good looking to everyone else, but they still look worse than they would look in any other photos. Also super bright overhead lighting is brutal. Yeah, and in conventions in particular too, they tend to have kind of mixed lighting sometimes. So you can't even easily color correct the lighting on your phone because it's like one aspect of the photo will end up being too warm and then too cool and blah, 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 blah. So it's really hard to correct convention photos as well. In my experience anyway. Most convention doing pro photo stuff, or more control lighting or people to people's side. Yeah, outside is better. Or you bring your own sort of sets of like lights and reflectors and stuff. There's an art to that makeup. I'm retired to get their face painted fanatics from a new music and holy she with magic, I bet. Gray hairs, elephant beard. I have white eyebrow hairs and white eyelashes now, and I'm like, eh. The ugliest and cheapest paint. True. Yeah, I need to go upstairs before campus will be able to see anything. Oh dear. He's got silver in the sides of his head and his beard, and he lets it grow out. Yeah.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Sounds like anyone
Exactly.
you know? Look at the big dog in the
Me
background.
and Ceres. Well, they're twins in that regard.
Oh my god, it's like a big secret. Why was like a big secret? Secret's a very little dog. Like, he looks big in photos, but he's only like 50 pounds. That's like a big secret. He's more wolf than dog. It reminded me of, I saw a video of a Shiloh shepherd being groomed, and it kind of reminds me of that, actually. Those are big dogs. I want to say, but it was my daughter's and children, his wife is too, so it's a great way to continue. Oh, doggy. Maybe okay if I was totally great pushing with the in between face is kind of irritating. I agree, Saigyo. I wish if I could get my hair to go all white instantly, I would also prefer that. Where's
Don't
Crack?
see Crack. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Oh. Wait, so can I get in a fist fight or no? Hi. Hi. Hi, dog. I love you. Okay. This is my biggest gripe with games like this. They need to give me a mechanism to pet dogs. You cannot put this dog, I know it's a wolf, but you know it's a pet, in the game and not give me a way to pet it. Like, I need to hug this animal. I need to. I'm this close to making you guys go to words on stream so I can go and pet my dog right now to compensate. Also, let me just save really quickly. Am I really not allowed to fist fight? Why does it look like that guy's wearing a bad lace front? Whoopsies.
Oh, seal shit.
So I should snap at you dealing 1 point damage. Yeah!
Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
You look good that way, though.
They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it?
Yes! I just saved!
And I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
You're on.
I'm gonna get a new sword!
For me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Fair enough, but you can't save scum. Like, ooh, look at his piercings.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers?
That's
Ain't
so
none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit.
okay.
Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Are we? Do I have to fight all three of them at once?
Die! 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 Tear him apart!
Ow! I'm not doing any damage. Jeez Louise. Ow! Oh my god, am I gonna lose my sword? Ow!
Mega Masha ye!
No! Get out of the way now! Dodge! Oh!
Let's dance.
You!
Okay, I think I barely got him. What is this camera angle? I don't have a control over it.
You hit good. Hard.
Why do you think I have control over that camera angle? Give me your sword, bitch.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder.
Give me
his
your
brain
sword or
didn't fly
I'm
out
gonna
of
give
his
you my
ears.
sword. You know what I mean?
Well, lost the wager. But that was such a
Do you have a mouse?
spectacle,
I'm playing with a
I couldn't even
controller.
find. Here. May it serve you well.
What did I get?
Shite if a weak arm swinging it.
What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Okay, it's a downgrade, but I still got it. So I'm happy about that. First mistake? You guys are wrong. And that's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. That's fine. If you knew how much pain mouse and keyboard gives me in the long run, you'd understand. Gives me with the right joystick. Swift Nade, I have to be constantly button mashing to win that fight because I'm just the right joystick is right beside the punchy buttons. There's no time to work the right joystick while I'm busy dodging. Okay, who do I talk to?
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Can I do it again?
Challengers? Nah. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till
I
our
heard this
fists
already.
are-
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Wait, did we not wager anything?
Mega Masha ye!
No, I don't want to do this again.
Tear him apart!
No, my thumbs are already sore. I'm gonna lose. I'm not even motivated by a sword anymore. Ow.
Mega Masha ye!
No! No, he's got me in a corner! Oh, no! Get out! I'm gonna lose this one. No!
Not bad.
Ah, fuck. Fuck! No! No! No!
Mega Masha ye! Tear him apart!
Oh! We're both so close! We're both so close! No!
You
No!
beg for death.
Oh, geez, Louise. Good morning, Mary Sensei.
You hit good. Hard.
Let's go next. Oh, shit. Okay. We have ads in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can finish it. I'm shaking out my hand right now. I'm not used to you having to button mash that intensively. Okay. Is your thumb okay? It's fine.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
No, we're not just warming up. Controller do you use? I use a PS5. Controller.
Kill me! Destroy!
Don't get stuck in the corner again. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. That one was easier. Combat? No, because I'll just save scum.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
I might want to try it out for Switch Pro controller. I find it so much more gentle, man. I think this is just a skill issue.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I had a different
Night's
PlayStation
still
controller and I really didn't like it, and I swapped to this one because I liked the size of it better.
Stop playing with him!
Dodge a little bit, dodge a little bit. Dodge, dodge, Geralt! Dodge, okay, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Ow! Fuck. Got him. Well, the pain isn't silly. I find the PS controls to be really controlled through the joysticks.
You
Oh.
fight good for a continental.
It fits my hands pretty well, I think.
Friends we show heart, foes.
Okay, the exclamation mark is cleared, which is good.
Last night was
Okay, alright.
Respect, Witcher. Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
You fuck.
Friends we show heart, foes we show axe.
Oh my god. The guy's like, what do you guys do when there's no more monster skill? We bone extensively.
We waited in ambush.
Thanks for the candy.
Fresh meat! To say with a warrior.
Ooh, look at all the Redanian herbals.
Pushed him into the sea.
Okay, where am I going?
Then the falconry sank its claws into the
Oh, is there more loot over there? Okay, let's go over there.
This place not worth shining.
Oh yeah.
Only one drink last night by the gods could have come. May your axe never crumble.
And they're not getting mad at me this time because I'm a special guest, so I can just steal from them. Yay.
Dear to the gods.
What do you Witchers do once
Say so don't do those fights again. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
last night was
Go player white. Yum.
Beautifully wrought.
Got
Where are
me
these
eye on
goblets
you.
from? A temple
Friends
to
we
the
show
eternal
heart,
fire.
foes
I'm-
we show
Over there
axe.
than in a
I
dragon
need to pet
horde.
the dog.
So on the continent they raise
I might actually look up after the stream mods that will let me pet the dog. Oh, look! It's the giant's head! Did you guys see that? That's the giant's head!
in ambush and lashing with the giants
Oh my
around.
gosh!
Rammed our crowd straight
Got
into
me
their
eye
sword.
on you.
Cutting was tough.
And now I'm dancing on their food.
Like my blade in his neck to the we pushed him into the sea out like a true gazer. Faster than stop.
Okay, cutscene. Although we do have an ad starting in a minute. Larson, say thank you for the 50 stream stream.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Probably not wrong. I'm gonna switch you guys over to words on stream. I'm gonna go find something. The motion sickness is kind of kicking in, and so I'm gonna go see if I can find something to take that might like help with that. And you guys will do 3 rounds of words on stream again. And so I will see you guys after the ad break. So have fun with your 3 rounds. Bye bye. In a second. Bye bye. But wait, no, over here now. Bye bye. right, hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience as always with the ads. Sorry, one second. Let me just go fix something really quickly. And let me just go and check something really quickly. All right, you come here. Yeah, you. Yes, you program. Oh, right. My cores are... Some of the cores are getting up to about 65 degrees Celsius. That's okay, right? You guys have told me before. I think that's okay. I can just hear my fans on my PC going a little bit right now. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Totally fine. 65 is normal. 80 is sus. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. 65 is normal, 80 is sus. Okay. Okay.
Leaving Karatrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself.
90 is... Oh,
Master
no.
Geralt.
Okay. I gotcha. 90 is... Oh, no.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you.
With a reward?
So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Thank you. They are quite big.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water.
Okay.
Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Did you get my joke, Mura Sensei? I didn't hear anyone else laughing, so
Feeling torn between Yalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay.
Thank
They're
you.
as different as fire and water.
I chuckled. Did you just type it?
Blood flows.
How dare you? How dare you not constantly shower me in praise anytime I say something that is even remotely the slightest bit funny? How very fairly okay of you.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
Yeah.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations.
I'll do better.
I give it to you for
I
helping
expect
ensure the line
fairly
endures.
okay from you.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Uh-oh. We're trying to keep the brain going, so I laugh at ass jokes today.
Hear that? Damn it. Yalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Who's that? Who turned into a bear? Oh, this is Ermion. These are Ermion's bears. Or that's my suspicion. I love Skellige so much. Me too. Hi, I'm Chilane now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Did I save who needed to be saved?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Take my cloak.
Is this a canon event, or could I save this person?
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
I'm sorry I tried.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Jesus.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled.
Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host.
True.
And his offspring.
Fair enough. Okay, this seems like too important of a plot point. I'm guessing this was going to happen no matter what I did.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. Damn, got ourselves a right mess. Anybody see how the bears got in?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Oh?
Wait. Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Yeah.
What's at stake, sis? That can't wait.
No, it can.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Ooh. Every time I think I'm gonna make the right choice, I feel like it turns out to be the wrong choice. You know what I mean? Because like I agree with Saris here. Like he's about to go what? Who the fuck is he gonna go kill? He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go kill someone. I'll cleanse her honor. Not if you kill the wrong person. Whereas it's like you gotta okay, go with your gut. Okay, well I'm gonna go with my gut, which is Saris.
You're right, Saris. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
How do you even know what the traitor is?
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Like, how is he like, I'm gonna go find the traitors' heads when he doesn't have a clue who the traitors are?
Anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing.
Those gotta be
eating,
Ermion's bears.
Drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Let's look around. Okay.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go.
Okay.
He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging.
That's why people were shouting blue
His throat
rose?
bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted,
"You heard that?
Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them. I
To
promise.
shreds, you say?
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos,
Bluebell.
Jarlborn Otrek.
Oh no.
Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
What about his wife? You know what's funny, guys? I don't even know what that sentence is a reference to. My brain summoned it out of the ether. I have no idea what it's a reference to. All I know is that I was supposed to say it. This is what happens when you're dead for that long. Is your brain's like, I know there's a to shreds, you say, but I have no idea. Taking a phone call about a friend of his. There you go. I've watched a little bit of Futurama. I don't know where I got that sentence from. I feel like I know more memes from Futurama than I've seen of the actual show. It's like what's there's some of them where it's like, good news everybody, that one. And then obviously I know Zoidberg's sounds because I make them sometimes. And then there's also the one that's like, the spirit is willing but the body is fleshy and weak or something like that. The death by snoo snoo stuff. I guess that's the nature of memes. That's how they work.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
The flesh is spongy and weak. There we go. Yeah. Okay, examine the crime scene using your
Pull
Witcher
yourself
senses.
together, Cinna. How'd they get in?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Okay, I feel like it's Ermion. I just...
Give me a moment. Turn back around.
All right. What do we have here?
Don't fucking say snooze to ever again. Trauma? Sorry. It's like, it's a Reddit thing, I guess. I don't even remember the show, but it's been forever since I watched it, yeah?
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange.
Wait. Wait. Oh no! She said that when the guy was chugging the ale, his face went red and his throat bulged, but he just kept going. What if Ermion or someone like him put stuff in the drinks and he actually turned some of the people into bears? That's why they didn't get let in. It was guests at the banquet who were turned into bears. And then, oh my god.
Something under the fur. Tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
That's so cruel.
Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Maybe.
Hi, Brushy, welcome on in.
An earthy aroma.
Who died today? Everyone, basically. Not everyone, but a bunch of people. I guess I'm not talking to you.
All the horns are empty.
I guess you could say this wasn't a horny event.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
No! I say yes!
The guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears.
They were people!
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers? Huh? Is that where the... Actually, that might be actually where it came from, etymologically. Let's do this.
Berserkers?
Skull's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends.
Ow!
But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield.
Berserkers? Yeah, I mean, that's probably where it came from, right? It is where it came from. Yeah, exactly. The words are too similar. Hey, Deacon, are you still there? Deacon or Islyria? Deacon or Islyria? Are either of you in chat right now? Or did you fall asleep? Deacon or Islyria? Deacon or Islyria? Deacon or Islyria? I'm summoning those two because they both know a lot of obscure, like, linguistic stuff. And I'm hoping one of them is here to back me up. I don't think either of them are here. No! Okay, well, you can Google it to get more actual good information because I'm just summoning something from, like, the dusty, cobwebby parts of my brain. But one of the things that I read about recently that I thought was really cool is that the word for salmon is like one of the most like, because like when they're looking at old languages, they often trace like similarities in words. So things like, you know, stuff like the way that we pronounce numbers and stuff like that, or the words, certain common words and stuff like that. And they can kind of group families of languages together based on their shared like words. But sometimes words will spread across multiple languages. And one of the words that goes back the furthest and has the least variation between languages is the word for salmon, lox. So the word lox is like linguistically, it like very unchanged amongst a very long period of time in a big group of linguistic families. I thought that was really cool. And you should look it up more information because I didn't give a very good summary, but people who know their stuff can talk about this stuff and it's really cool. So, or as an entomologist have the eeps. Not entomologists. I think you bugged that one up a little bit, Malern. Because modern English is made from Norse, Latin, and then they go even further back than that. But locks as a word goes way back, way back. But I'm saying, yeah, you got it.
I think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood.
Ooh.
And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
That reminded me of one of the intrusive thoughts I used to deal with a lot, and now it doesn't hit me as hard. But my intrusive thoughts are very visual, and they gross me the fuck out, which is why I guess they're intrusive. And so one time I thought of like this really gross mental image that could make me gag almost instantly, and now I'm better at tolerating it. But it was the mental image of like a big glass jar of honey and like blood being poured into it, and like the blood mixing with the honey, because it's like they're very like different viscosities. And then to make it worse, the intrusive thought would be like blood and hair, like clumps of hair mixed in with the honey. And that mental image could make me throw up on the spot. Anyway, that kind of reminded me of it. Okay, I'm glad you guys think it's gross too. Okay, that makes me feel better because I always felt really stupid for getting grossed out by that. I didn't even start. I don't know, how do intrusive thoughts start in general? I didn't need that, but thanks. You had a stronger stomach, you make a good horror writer. Yeah, but then I make myself throw up too easily.
Altric. Shit, no more than a kid.
Hi, self-help yourself. Welcome on in. Sorry, I've been sharing all sorts of scary stuff with you guys today. Genuinely though, I feel better because I never really told any, I actually never said any of that out loud. Oh my god, you guys are the first to ever hear me talk about that intrusive thought. Yeah, I used to feel like a big dummy because I'm like, that's such a dumb thing to be like grossed out by, but I'm glad you guys think it's yucky too. You just made, oh, I'm sorry, Rin. I didn't mean to. Epion and Rinnies, do I have permission to say something
wounds.
very out of pocket
No
and
wonder
sussy
one bled to death.
about Rinnies? Do you can say no. The answer can be no. Sitting there for months in a room, typing up poor pockets of vomit everywhere. Adding some sort of like violence to come something ordinary. I think it's because it's the viscosity of honey. Just wondering if the bloody without any. Sure. Oh.
Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is.
Okay.
Stangrim, maybe?
I'm saying this. I just want to put this out in containment in the sense of like, I would normally not say this even though my brain summoned it. I feel like Rinny's tolerance for my nonsense is very high, but I would not normally say it, so it would normally be filtered. So just imagine this being handed over in like a sterilization thing. My brain, after you said that, like that the intrusive thought was, you know, it was making Rinny's go like, ugh. I was like, yeah, if I'm gonna make Rinny's gag, I want it to be a completely different. And then I was like, wait, the brain filter threw up so many alarms being like, do not say that without permission. Do not say that without warning. Like, you gotta check first on that one. I can't even tell you how much the brain alarm kicked in on that one. Gone too far. I know. That's why I had to check first.
Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
This is what I mean, though, is that I say these things, and then if you know, if someone actually confronted me, being like, "All right, so what you gonna do about it?" I'd be like, "Nothing." Like, huh? What'd you say about making me gag? I'd be like, "Sorry, I won't say it again. My bad. I just thought it sounded funny." They're like, "Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Not so tough, are you, Hag?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I know, I'm not tough. I just thought it sounded funny in my head." Actually, the speed with which I will back down is shockingly high. What's happening right now? Yeah, that was lovely. Thank you. Excellent. But yeah, it is something where it was like the immediate filters alarms were like there was not even a chance of that escaping without me checking first. That is like the filter is 90% on the way to sleep, 90% of the time. And at that moment it woke up and it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like hitting the alarm as being slow down, slow down. Gonna fall through, yeah, absolutely not. Exactly. Yeah, not so tough now. Yeah, sometimes I think it was something really I'm not gonna say it out loud, yeah. I had a feeling I was gonna need to check.
Freer, our mother, may the sea
disgrace.
swallow the traitors.
The count we've not
A
seen
disgrace.
since the funeral. Few had died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be
Are you?
I'll twist his head off.
Freer, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
I mean,
Someone
he's
spiked
right.
one of the mead barrels with blood and something else.
Disgrace. Yeah.
An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said.
Give me the horn.
Usually I'll take you out to dinner first, but okay.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Wow, I said the shit instantly and then pretended someone else said it something and that's how I get away with it. I mean, nothing or nothing. Yeah, the problem is I'm the only one streaming right now, so I wasn't like I could be like, yeah, if I'm gonna make Rennie's gag, I'm gonna make it a different way. And then be like, who said that? Geralt? Geralt, how could you say that about Rennie's? Like, I can't get away with it. It's the one place where it's completely impossible. I can't be like, oh no, it wasn't me, the chair just squeaked. The chair squeaked and said, I'll make Rennie's gag. No. That's, I can't do that. Yes, you can't. I'd have bought it. No one else would have. This chat lets me get away with nothing. Nothing. Yeah, just blame my dog. My dog's in the background being like, appropriate joke. You know what I mean? I don't think the rest are scared. I feel like having a gate chicken. Oh, well, it's not like gate chicken. It's more like intimacy chicken. I'm perfectly comfortable. I'm like, the gay part is fine. It's the part where it's like vulnerability and intimacy. No, that's the chicken. And it's also chicken in the sense I'd in many cases I'd rather be hit by the train than to participate in vulnerability. You know what I mean? So
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights.
You know, sometimes those tales are real.
Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only
a legend, I know. Still,
first one to open up with this was a private setting with adequate mood lose.
Nowhere.
Yeah, and I never lose.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent.
In fact, I win so much Big Mama Chunk, sometimes I'll pay someone, and then I'll still not lose.
Tried it too, but only a few times.
You go to a therapy appointment, and they're like, okay, do you want to have him? Like, huh?
Nightmares.
You think you're gonna win that way? I'm on to you guys.
Thanks for your help.
I'm on a winning
Blood
streak,
and
10 years long.
The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage.
Oh, sorry, they were talking about
maybe even
stuff.
the transformation.
Maybe.
Whoops.
Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
You mean where Ermine's lab is?
There.
If we were to do it slabs, maybe. We made a lot of you jokes on me. Exactly. It's gonna be your own words from the heart. Yeah, not doing that. I will follow you though, Saris. Saris is really growing on me. Her first impression wasn't bad, but it wasn't the greatest.
Find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
It's gotta
Maybe
be
there'd trouble.
Ermion's lab.
It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same.
Can I save? Oh, I can,
For a
yay.
feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
He did say
He
that.
got his wish.
Is he a Triart? Is Arnvold a Triart?
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
I did not get the
Relax.
impression he was doing
Your
anything
brother's
useful.
impetuous, not stupid.
He seemed a little stupid. Oh, this was locked before.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
I'll show you.
The stench! Is that vodka?
No,
Hackman
it's
spirit.
not vodka.
Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
Okay, I know there's important stuff happening, but the sword your dad gave me wasn't that great, so I'm just gonna steal from the rest of your cellar, because that door's probably gonna lock up and I won't be able to come back here. Okay, any other cool shite around here? Did you read? Did I read what? What did I read? If you hear me say my name is Emma, would I be able to arrange fast? Be more hello, would you? Your parroting accents like this during this is always so amusing to me. Yeah. That is a thing I do, I guess. Sorry. I realized that I do this after I was thinking about how I started doing it to Eru to try to copy her accent. And this is something I do off stream regularly, which is I will just repeat random phrases that people say around me.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Yeah, got the alchemist powder. I guess it's just a thing I do. I don't know. Okay.
This mead's clean.
I mean, can anything really be that clean when there's like this water, pooling water is a recipe for mold.
Nothing here either.
Don't believe me, I'll hold on to it weeks and probably cry a few times. Oh, you're just like me for real, for real. It is both a form of vocal stimming and masking.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit!
That's no.
There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Quick. Are we good? Okay,
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
Okay, I guess it's a bad idea for me to go back. I'm glad I looted
Rarely
first.
used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
Bygone days. Also, that's probably what you guys are talking about. It's probably how because every now and then someone will compliment my like Valley Girl, for example, and be like, "Whoa, your Valley Girl sounds so real," and it's probably because I'll watch videos and I'll like
place of power.
Copy
Should
the
draw from
things that they say and then absorb it for my own. Oh, what was that red glowing stuff at the edge of my, okay. I just remembered, Riwin, hi! Oh my gosh, you arrived just in time for me just to point out that I have 10 skill points to spend. Hi, Riwin, well, come on in. The mycelium spreads. Welcome, appropriately. Oh my god, is that the mycelium? Is it spreading as we speak? Oh my god. Okay, that was a pretty subtle effect, but you might have seen it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber, and I was dead for a long time, and then I got better. And you're like, whoa, do you have cool superpowers? No, I just have a huge lack of knowledge about stuff. So welcome on into my stream. How is Hades 2 nuts? I'm sorry. I've watched you play Hades 2 a couple times. It is a very attractive looking game. Those are some character illustrations of very pretty people. And I know that you love that game. So I'm guessing you enjoyed it. Usually I'm like, how is the game? I know how the game was. I've watched you play it before. You like it. You like it quite a bit. So welcome on in. How close are you close to finishing, or do you still have a bit to go? Although, is Hades a game that you really finish? Because it's kind of like, it's like a roguelike, so you can just keep doing it over and over again, can't you? I guess? I think so, yeah, we're about 50 plus hours. God damn, well done. Well, welcome on in. If it is getting late for you, Ronenn, and you're like, I'm here to raid and run, that is a-okay, please take care of yourself. If you lurk, I'll be on for a bit longer. I'm playing The Witcher 3. It's a comfort game for me at this point. Welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. And say for you raiders, if you were here, you're like, I'm here to say hello, but I also would need to go get food or sleep or stretch or anything like that. Please go do that. Especially because Ronenn, you're a fellow hag, so you are also cognizant of things that you don't think about as much in your 20s. Like in your 20s, you're like, oh my god, how do people perceive me? And in your 30s, you're like, oh my god, if I sit for too long, am I gonna get a blood clot? So the things you worry about between your 20s and 30s vary drastically. So if you also need to go stretch, I get you. That's why I have my ad breaks. Hades typically has 3 endings depending on how many times you beat it. Yeah, usually it doesn't matter how much you beat it. There's always one very distinct ending, you know? It just, you start experiencing it from a young age and, you know, that's how it ends. Congratulations on hitting level 100 Carpenter. Nab, thank you. I wasn't sure if that was too abstract. Thank you, Neb. I appreciate that face. Yeah, welcome on in. I actually just remembered as you arrived, Rio, that I went and collected a bunch of skill points and I forgot to spend them, and so now you guys get to hang out with me while I prevaricate about this for way too long, probably. So welcome to that. Make myself tiny again. Oh no, I have to think now. Okay, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to move this skill over here. Oh, that was really loud! I was not expecting that. Okay, and then that way I can put a blue skill on the left. And that'll be... Okay, far-reaching Ard's already in there. Meltimer's in there. Sustain Glyphs is in there. Oh, all 5 are in there, I think. But now maybe I can do new skills because I got 10 points to do. So just call for me though, so I hope you and Geralt have a great time. Oh, we always do. And by we, I mean him and Yennefer. I want no part in it. Ard Sweep, we've got Fire Street. Ooh. Magic Trap. Active Shield. Gets it, maintaining it and blocking it drains stamina. Oh, that sounds boring. I like my explodey one better. My explodey one is active, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like my explodey one. I'm not particularly interested in this sustained shield version. This one's intensity. Axie. Puppet. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. I don't feel like I'm smart enough to use this. Alt Yrden might be good for me. Oh, you right. Oh, you right. That does sound good. Art Sweep doesn't sound bad, but you're right. So this one, Magic Trap damages and slows enemies within a 10-yard radius, and it destroys projectiles, so I'll stop being ouched. Takes a second to cast though. Oh, that's okay. I want it. Okay. Hold, okay, right, cast sign is ultimate, hold right trigger, and what's my, I can't even remember my button for casting signs. Continue. Eee! Okay, we're gonna go put you in a slot. Beautiful. No, I'm not done yet. And I have the sign intensity is hella boosted. Now let's go look at my combat stuff. What are you? Fast attacks also apply bleeding effect. I want it. Okay, I want that. I need to spend 3 more points in this and to do. Okay, so I've got 5. So if I spend 3 and then I can put 2 into this, which sounds so much fun. Okay. I don't really care about this stuff. I like playing a wizard, so I usually do a griffin build with a focus on Earden. Oh, I like my cat thing though. I've put nothing into alchemy because I feel like I don't need it in easy mode. Does that make sense? And there wasn't really anything here that I was super, I think. Not that I'm willing to like boost out one of my signs thing, if that makes sense. Like maybe later, I don't know. Okay, so 3 more points into here. What am I even looking at? I've never done a counter attack in this game in my life, which I guess has only been the last couple months. The last talent of Earden is nice too. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I put points into this one? Okay, each increases crossbow critical hit chance by 20%, sure. What are you? Nope, I don't parry, so I don't need that. What are you? What is, I don't even know what some of this stuff means. What are you? I don't care about any of this stuff. Did you get the Marjoram lore? No. I did not. I'm also feeling just a wee bit woozy right now. So my ability to focus is dog water. Okay, whatever, I'll just do this. Okay, so unfortunately I don't have room for this one right now. But maybe if I move something else out, what do I got here? Okay, spinning attack, not getting rid of that. Damage increased by 30%. I kind of want to take this precise blows out. Increase chance of landing a fast attack by blah, 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 blah. And if I did that, I would replace it with... Yeah, I like the bleeding effect. Okay, so I'm going to take out for now this one right here. And I'm going to replace it with this bleeding effect because that sounds fun. Hell yeah. Okay, now 3rd time I'm gonna hit you with this lava rewards. Mar usually refers to death or is death stuff for burning. Dream equals dream. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I have now absorbed the lore. To your satisfaction? Maybe not, but still. I'm just checking out the, okay, all of the ones that are double are vitality. So there's no difference between them. Why do I have 40? Oh, geez Louise. I should sell some of those. And then we've got these ones that are attack power. And these ones are sign intensity. But they only do 5% and these ones do 40%, so that's better. Neat, okay. Advanced marketing, this an alt time shouldn't be perked. Advanced marketing? Yes, and alt sign shouldn't be perks. Wait, what? I don't get it. Marketing vest? What's a marketing vest? Okay, but I used all my points, finally, yo. What were you doing? Follow Cersei. Oh, we're just following her, that's it? Oh, right, okay, let me just save really quickly, 1 second. What do you mean I can't save my game? I just did a bunch of stuff. Fuck you. Okay, what about now? Fuck! What is wrong with my autocorrect? I meant to say combat moves. Combat moves and an alt sign shouldn't be perks. I see. I don't know enough about... I don't know enough to know whether I agree or not. Oh, hello. Love mushrooms. Okay, am I allowed to save now, game? Fuck! I guess there's a reason I can't save here for like soft locking reasons.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Marketing. I do marketing. That's my normal
Door
employment.
slammed shut and the fire broke out. Did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal.
That's fair.
You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Okay, please let me save. Fuck! Because I'm actually feeling a little out of it, and I'm like, I guess I have to finish this. I was gonna be like, I'll just end here, but I can't end here because I can't save. But I can loot, and that makes me feel slightly better. Alas, guys, I'm being hit pretty hard by motion sickness, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just a, I don't know, maybe it's like a stress thing. Oh, shoot. I was like, oh my god, did I fuck it up by looting? Whoa! Mistletoe! Also, if you're like, why don't you just grab all of them at once? I don't know. I like the sound. Okay. Will you let me save now? Oh, you will. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. I know it's very rapid. It's just sometimes I go from 0 to 60 with motion sickness. And I don't like vomiting, which I hope that's not surprising. Okay. I saved. Let me exit the game so my computer will start to cool down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, that was today. Yay. Vomiting can be fun. Swift Nada, you were not allowed to say that. No, you were wrong. You mentioned most of this the moment you started this game. I don't think I started off with motion sickness, and I haven't been, like, I've been pretty good with it for the last couple, like, for over a month now. So maybe it's just, I don't know. Also, I'm feeling, maybe it's just because I'm feeling rough today in general, because, like, I've been dealing with, can you hear? I don't know if you can hear. I feel like my voice is starting to crumble. But it's like, I was very wheezy. Anyway, sorry. Hi guys, welcome. Remember the hag tag? It turns out there's not just benefits from old ladies. It turns out that we're also like frail sometimes. Disable vignettes might help. Okay, I'll try that next time. I've closed it for now though. Just get some good rest. I will. And I feel like things are finally stabilizing a little bit so that I should be able to put together a schedule for this week. I feel I hadn't really consciously been like no schedule, but I feel like my ADHD brain was kind of like, oh, things are kind of up in the air. And so it didn't make sense to put a schedule together because there was so much just on the go, but I feel like things are kind of stabilizing now. Also, just a reminder, if you weren't here earlier, guys, yippee! I hit, as far as we can tell, I haven't got an email, but as far as we can tell, I've hit plus, tier 1 plus program. We did it today, as far as I can tell, and I don't think they can take it back now, because we did it. So yay, congratulations to me, and also to you guys, because you guys did all the work, really. So thank you, that's so awesome, and it's just a huge benefit to me, and it doesn't change anything for you guys, so it's like a win-win-win for all of us, except for Twitch maybe, but thank you, Twitch. But Twitch makes money from you guys, so it should be a win for them too. So anyway, thank you for the gigantified emote, Epion, thank you. Yeah, let's go find who we're gonna raid into. But yeah, it should be a pretty normal stream schedule week. Just my usual couple on the weeknights and then on the weekend as well. Although I have a feeling there's a family member who's gonna want to see me in the weekend, but I'll figure that out. Okay. I've been trying to make it so family visits happen on Friday nights because I very rarely stream on Friday nights anyway. Who are we gonna go see? Oh, you know what would be nice? I can't guarantee that she's gonna sing to us. But sometimes, most of the time that I've rated her, she will sing to us. And she's doing a hand cam right now. And she just started. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, we're gonna go raid Freya. And you're like, who's Freya? Freya is this wonderful German bear who plays retro games. And she's so lovely. She's so angelic on every level. She's a fantastic singer, but not only is she a singer, she also does really sick metal music as well. So if you like lovely angelic German retro gamers who are also into a lot of metal, you should check out Miss Freya Guma. Let me get the raid going. Freya Guma. There we go. Have a good night was another. I'm so glad if you enjoyed it, I'm very glad. That would make me very happy if you guys enjoyed the stream. I always worry when I stream and I'm not at 100% that I'm like, people are gonna be like, I'm done with this. Hey, she's just so inconsistent with her quality. So anytime that you guys enjoy a stream, it is a huge relief to me, because that is literally why I want to stream, is just for someone to be happy. Also, Swift Naughty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Those are the raid messages there, by the way. If you are subscribed, you can grab the animated one. If you're not subscribed, grab the one with the little leaves. Oh, no, she went to, that's fine. All right, well, that's okay. She went to, that's fine. We'll just say hi there. This is also the Discord where we hang out. If you have subscribed in tier 2 or tier 3, or you've subscribed for the first time ever, you do get access to like exclusive channels on Discord. So if you are subscribed and you are not able to access them, let us know. We will help you get your Discord connected to Twitch and stuff like that. Mr. JFD promises, thank you for being here, Rennies, and I hope you're having fun on your trip. And thank you guys, I really appreciate it. I love streaming and I like hanging out with you guys a lot. So thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a good night or day or evening, and I will probably see you on Tuesday or Wednesday or one of them. But bye guys, bye.